waiting. I think I defeated it though. I actually have a lead. Believe it, oh my god, it's been so long since I actually used this model. I forgot that I can make my eyes go so big. Just... the horrified expressions, they hit so good on this face. They hit so good with this rigging. Do you guys know it's almost a 1 year? It's almost the 1 year anniversary of this rigging. It's almost exactly 1 year ago that I got this rigging because it was given to me as a gift, as a surprise, the day before my Christmas concert. And then I debuted it during the concert. So it's really exciting to me that we've got to have it for so long now. I remember I was so happy. I just could not stop smiling because the model just shows all the smiles, even though right now it looks more like a murderous grin. This is my face when I tell chat I'm gonna eat you in your sleep. Yay! Anyway, my brain is fried. I'm sorry. You're gonna have a lot of very Pam today because I was rushing last stream because I was pulling for pickles. Now that I have more time, I can have a breakdown. I want to explain again for those of you who weren't at the last stream because I forgot to share that I was streaming. You know how my 3D redeems were broken, right? How I was supposed to throw stuff at me and then slowly we can implement more stuff. Do you guys know what happened? Why my redeems weren't working? Do you guys want to know why they weren't working? So, listen, I had my underlings look at it with me. I had my underlings set it up on their computer and watch me set it up on mine and be like, wow, by all definition, it should be working right now. And I'm like, yeah, I know. We sent it to the program developer and they're like, wow, it should be working. And we're like, yeah, I know. And then this morning, I talked directly with the person who made the program and I was like, hey, yo, help. And my dudes. You know what he found out eventually the problem was? And he was laughing so hard because it's literally such a stupid problem. My PC, the clock was wrong. The clock was 2 minutes in the future. And because the clock was 2 minutes in the future, it decided that any chat messages I received didn't actually exist. Because it wasn't the time yet. So, literally just because my PC was 2 minutes in the future, the redeems wouldn't work. That's the entire story. That's the entire story. Oh my god, sorry, I need to rub my eye. I'm gonna rub my eyes a lot. Oh my god. One of my siblings randomly dropped by and like I didn't know they were coming. And understandably, because I guess they need to stay a few days, so they brought it. Not a bad reason or anything. They just have some time off work and they're like, I want to visit. They brought cat. I'm very allergic to cats. So my eyes feel bad and my throat feels weird. Enough that I won't get sick or anything, don't worry. Like, I'm not gonna get really bad. Just enough that with allergy pills will be fine, but it hasn't kicked in yet, so I'm like, bleh. I'm dying from cat. Ugh. Also, mommy, hello. I'm sorry you come in when I'm complaining. It's been a long day. I've been working. I've been doing so much. Also, come happy! To anyone who doesn't know who I am, I'm the CEO of Playasia, Obake, Pam. And I may have potentially invited Mavia to something. So you have to keep your eyes out. Hold on, let me pull up one of Mavia's clips or a bit of stream or something if there's no new ones. I like how I have my bouncy cape again. I can float around with my bouncy hair. I missed using this model. I like using my Do 3D a lot. I love using my other versions of this model, but this one hits different. Sometimes I just want to use this one. Hold on. Okay, you're telling some chocolate. Wait, I missed this actually, so I'm gonna share a tiny bit of this. I forgot that you had a new outfit reveal a month ago. I was really bummed when I discovered it like during a raid. I was like, oh my god, I missed that! Let's show a tiny bit of the reveal, shall we? For anyone who might not be familiar with Mavia. And if you're unfamiliar with me, I do a lot of Final Fantasy and music games, and lately a lot of gacha games, but I'm responsible with gacha games. Here is... Let me skip ahead to show off her new outfit. Oh my god, wait. Legs.
Say this isn't TOS, are you sure? We could make it TOS. I'm ascending.
Legs.
Someone pick me up. I think you're picking yourself up. We
legs.
gotta tie some concrete to you, or else you're gonna float up too far into the stratosphere.
Where's the full
Are you volunteering?
outfit? Here we go! If you missed Mamia's new outfit,
Oh, it's really nice.
really
It
cute.
feels like another new start with you, and I can't wait for all the great
I
things
love
ahead.
the
By the way, it's my birthday tomorrow.
wings. I love the wings so much.
Happy early
I
birthday.
just
and
love
thank
how
very
you
much
have
for
the
your
sleeves.
generosity.
The
Hope you have
sleeves
a
hanging
wonderful
down and then
birthday.
the wings. That's so adorable.
It's all wish Ben a happy birthday. I hope it's a great one. And Destiny,
I
thank
like
you
the
so
new
much for
outfit.
one
It
month
feels
of
very,
VIP.
it feels
Thank
very
you. Oh
like
no, she's hot.
floofy. Like you're ready to go get a job at an office.
You
Leveling
fools,
up. Burgers
you
leveling
cannot
up.
escape me. I know all of your fetishes.
Oh god,
You
fear.
fools, you idiots. You've exposed
Fear.
too much to me.
Fear. The scariest thing that you don't ever want your
Thank
VTuber
you.
to say,
Okay.
I know all your fetishes.
I think that was it.
I made it panic and be like, can you unknow my fetishes,
Oh,
please?
there's one more. Here's the big one. Here's the kicker.
Oh,
Here's the
what's the
kicker.
kicker?
You
What's
guys,
the
are you guys
kicker?
ready? This is the most important one.
Yes,
You're not ready for this one, okay?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
And 3.
I'm ready.
And 2. And 1.
Oh, Joe-sama wing!
Ah, wing, fluffy wing.
Oh, Joe-sama wing!
Notice when I stream, usually my wing
That is
isn't really
so
like
good.
a view, right? So
That is so
thought This
good.
could be a cute idea, you know? And also, it gives us lots of options, like
Yeah, let's go!
there goes
Nice.
Joe-sama. Yeah.
If you want to watch the rest of it, though, you're going to have to check out Mavia's stream for yourself. But thank you so much for sending everyone over. I hope you're having a lovely day. We were supposed to be hiding our fetishes the whole time. Have any of us ever done that? Have any of us even tried? I'm not so sure. I'm genuinely not so sure any of us have even tried, like, even once, not even a little. That's okay. We play Final Fantasy XIV. Doesn't that mean we're automatically a bunch of degens? What do people expect from us, really? Yeah. Drink is good. No one knows mine and you're perfectly happy with that? Ship girls. I'm calling it ship girls. You play Azure Lane. Wait, why do I have... Well, Twitch chat, you're apparently being captured twice. Awesome 14. My roommate plays we're going to KupoCon on Saturday. Ah! I actually... Confession. I can say this now. I was actually going to go to KupoCon on Saturday. I had a ticket just in case travels lined up. They didn't. They didn't. But I was like, it's gonna sell out. But I mean, if I don't have to be there, there's no sense in going. So I'm giving it to a friend. So I am no longer going, but I was hoping to go to KupoCon. I've never been before, and I was a bit curious about it. But that's okay. I hope it's a really good event though, and I hope it's fun for everyone. You guys have to let me know how it is in case they do another one. Then I can maybe look into going. Well, again, I mean, I did look into going. It didn't work out. It kind of works out that it didn't work out because I'm just too busy anyway right now, and I really wanted to try to make like a really nice outfit for it. But it just didn't work out. And that's okay. That's okay. I think it looks like a really small community-oriented event anyway, which, believe it or not, is actually harder for me. As someone with social anxiety, the bigger a convention is, the more at ease I am. And I know that makes no sense. But, you see, here's the thing. At a small convention like KupoCon that's very community-driven, less like panels and concerts and more like talking to people and going around and doing interactive stuff, with that, you kind of have to participate in like social stuff or you're missing out. Whereas at like Anime Expo, for example, I can go and run around the convention all day, and I can disappear into the crowd so easy. If I suddenly get overwhelmed or if I don't feel like I'm in a safe situation, it's very easy to get swallowed up by the crowd and disappear. Whereas if I'm at a very small event, if I suddenly get overwhelmed or don't feel safe, it's really hard to make my presence scarce other than like hide in a bathroom stall. So I actually feel like less socially nervous the more people I'm around. That's why I also really like visiting bigger cities, because whenever I'm visiting like Tokyo or Hong Kong or whatever, I feel very comforted by the sheer amount of people, if that makes sense. I feel very comforted by how many people there are, because I have to move my models to the front because I had to reset it up. I feel very comforted by there just being so many people. I know that makes no sense, because most people that have like social anxiety and stuff have like, they're worse with crowds, but I don't know. There's some sort of comfort in anonymity that I get from big places where literally no one gives a fuck. No one gives a fuck. They're all so busy minding their own business that no one wants to bother with you. That's heaven for me. Just hide in like a big city forever. I got some fries and chimkin, even if it's bad for me, because I've been working so hard. I don't care. Living an assassin life. How do you know I don't have another job as an assassin? I'll get you in your sleep. Yeah, exactly. You're not gonna have as much chance of being singled out or anything. Obviously, it's different when I'm on stream, but like, CEO likes to be a little more subtle off stream. So the bigger the crowd, the less chance someone will notice me. If that makes sense. I'm having a little bit more. And then, I'm not gonna catch up saying hi to everyone this time, just because, quite frankly, with all the stuff that happened, I'm just really stressed and I have to go back to concert work. So I need to get started on the story if we want to finish it. For whom do you fight? That's a good question for this game, though. Are you one of the normal people who plays it properly? Or do you just fight to impress the hot NPCs? I mean, Graha's clearly impressed when I fight, so... Wouldn't an assassin-themed VTuber be a perfect cover for being an actual assassin? You see, that's the thing. Or a phantom-themed VTuber. They could literally use super chats, and that's how they collect hits, right? People drop vague hints to who they want to off in the super chats. And everyone's like, ah, finally a joke, but it's not. But it's not. To employees, you think it's a joke, but that's how they find their victims, and that's how they get paid. It's an interaction that even if the government gets involved and Control F assassin and looks for anything related to assassination, they'll just think it's fake. They'll be like, oh yeah, this person's not a real assassin. They're an anime assassin. Like get your facts straight. And then they're like, well, actually, they're both. And no one will believe them. They're like, anime's not real. Shut up. That's so big brain. That's so big brain. The hits dropped in the Maros. No, I would be just on stream blatantly. That's how people would know. That's how people would assume it's fake. Because like, no one would be dumb enough to do that, but they would. Yeah, hiding in plain sight. That'd be so smart. Sometimes it's not just like me in big cities. It's the strategy. It's the strategy. You don't hide by going somewhere where there's no one. You hide by going where there's everyone. And it works. As long as you're careful. I mean, if you're trying to go incognito in a big city, it only works for so long. Like, if you go stand in the middle of a busy street, like, if I was walking around, like, say I visited New York or something, if I was running around New York outside and you ran into me, even if I was talking, you probably wouldn't recognize me. You probably wouldn't, because your brain is not thinking Obake PM. but if I run into the middle of the street in Times Square, and I stand right in the middle, and I'm like, "Hey, yo, guys, I'm Obake PM, how you doing?" I feel like at least one person might be like... And then you're no longer hiding in plain sight, you're just stupid. It only works if you actually hide. You have to pretend to be a normie. You can't just admit in public. But, I mean, you could certainly try just to test the theory, but I wouldn't recommend it. I'm not gonna say which celebrity because it's not even true. But, 1 second. I'm gonna try to turn something off because I don't want Twitch chat to be captured twice. There is a celebrity that looks somewhat like my dad, and every time it's been a lot worse lately. I don't know, something about like him aging in the past few years has made him look even more like this celebrity, I guess. So every time we go like anywhere, they think my dad is the celebrity, and I'll hear people whispering in the background over there like, and I'm just like, no. Fuck off. It's kind of funny though, how people sometimes are so convinced about things that are entirely wrong and incorrect. So even if you think you're right sometimes, you might not be. You might really not be. You should sign autographs anyway, you should charge for them anyway. No, that'd be terrible. But it's hilarious. It's hilarious. Just because I genuinely don't understand why people believe it so easily. And it's Final Fantasy XIV. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out, I actually don't know how to get rid of the Twitch chat. We're just gonna have it captured twice. I don't know how to get rid of it. Oops. That's okay. I do like the more subtle one up at the top. I think for, like, karaoke, I like the scrolling chat, but for anything else, I find it a bit obnoxious. Speaking of Final Fantasy XIV, let's do some MSQ today! I wasn't going to. Just because I'm so busy, I thought it made no sense to make time for a Final Fantasy XIV stream, but... I was like, look with Rick Steven. The more I thought about it, the more I thought I really need a break. I really deserve a break from concert shit. So the more I thought about it, the more it made sense to do a Final Fantasy XIV stream anyway. Even if it means I have to stay up a bit later in the end. I need to put my brain into something else, so I'm going to actually lose my mind. I don't know how many people are going to be in the final concert. I genuinely don't know how many people, because last year I had a lot of people drop out last minute. You know, it just happens. So like, yeah, I'll be part of it. And then the deadline comes and they're like, I'm too busy. It's the way it goes, organizing stuff this big. But I can almost definitely guarantee it's going to be over 100 people this year. I can pretty much guarantee it's going to be 100 people. Even if like a third of the people drop out. So, I think next year I might try to figure out a different way to organize it, or maybe scale it down a bit. But for this year, at this point, I'm like, I'm disinvested. Let's go as hard as I can. figure out what's the upper limit of what I can pull off. What can I manage? What can I manage? And yeah. Now I'm doing that. And it's fine. It's fine. At least it'll be fine when it's over. But don't. I've not been hydrating. Hold on. I've been going like non-stop for days. I took my usual Sunday off, of course, but like every other day the past week, I've been like every waking minute trying to prepare the concert stuff so I can get all the documents out. I think yesterday I went on around noon, and I stayed working on concert stuff until around 5:30 in the morning. I think. So my entire brain right now is just... When I get caught up a bit, it'll be easier, but for now, I'm so happy to have something to focus on briefly that is not that. I'll probably have a number of member streams where you guys can hang out and hear me just screaming while I prepare it again. If you guys want any work streams, I'm not doing one today, but I'll probably do, I don't know if I'll do any this week, actually. Just because I want to kind of try to make time for Lethal Company later in the week. Oh, you guys might be happy to know, though, we're doing more Andy and Lily on Thursday. We've been trying to fit it in. Speaking of which, the internet's fucking insane. Like, no joke, actually disappointed. Have you guys heard what happened to the creator of Andy and Lily? I'm fucking pissed at the internet. Like, what the hell? Essentially, for those of you who aren't aware, the Twitter mob against the creator, I guess the people who were against the incest or against cannibalism or against whatever the fuck in a fictional context, decided that, hey, you know what's a great idea? Let's dox the creator. No. Doxing is never okay. It's never okay. They doxed her. She already had a very minimal online presence, almost no social media. And now, she quite literally has been, I believe, driven into like not having any activity online. A game publisher has picked it up and they're going to be handling everything for her while she remains offline and stays focused on making sure she is safe and can do the game. She's still making it, but like she's not going to be on the internet anymore because it actually got that unsafe. Yeah, I really hope whoever doxed her does get arrested because that is not cool. I don't care how much a game goes against your moral interests. Does doxing not fucking go against your moral... Like, I'm sorry, but if somebody wants to enjoy, play, and or make an incest game, it's fiction. I don't fucking care. Let them do what they want. Also, the game's a banger. The people hating it just haven't tried it. But that's never okay. Like, that's fiction. It's not actually hurting anyone. It's literally not hurting anyone. The game, if you play it, sure, it's really dark, but it's supposed to be. It's not made for everyone, and that's okay. It's not meant to be a game made for everyone. But then, you know, people lose their shit about things that they could just, you know, ignore. If you don't like a game, have you ever thought of not playing it? Wow. You can block it on social media. You can ignore anything to do with it. Wow. That's such a novel concept. If you don't agree with something, you can ignore it. Wow! I never would have thought of that. It's just really disappointing to hear a creator of something that brings me so much joy and happiness, because the game has honestly been a really fun experience, Like, the characters are written so fun, the music is incredible, and you guys seem to like it almost as much as I do, so it's like, it's a game that I've been having a lot of fun with on stream. And just knowing that the creator that made something that brought so many of us joy has been treated like this is really upsetting to me. I hate it. I genuinely hate it. I hate Twitter mobs in general. It's never really okay. Even if it's something you care a lot about, the main problem with Twitter mobs, and I said this on Discord, but I'll say it again. The main problem with Twitter mobs is that almost all the people who jump on it, one, doxing is fucking criminal. So we're gonna go with the assumption that no one's doxing. This is just a Twitter mob. No one's doxing. No one's actually hurting. Empty threats. We're gonna go with that assumption for my vent. We're just gonna assume people are being assholes and jumping on bandwagons. And why that already is a problem. Almost everybody who jumps on a bandwagon knows nothing about it. They don't fucking care. You saw this with Hogwarts Legacy. You see it again now. Almost everyone actually jumping on the bandwagon doesn't fucking care about anything. The only thing they care about is having something to tear apart. I don't know if they get off to it, or if they just have fun tearing things apart, or if it makes them feel powerful. I don't know. But all it does, in the end, is hurt people. If you don't like something, there's a difference between going online and being like, hey, I don't like this. That's fine. That's fine. There's a difference between going on Twitter and even, like for this, for example, there's a difference between going on Twitter and posting, hey, the coffin of Andy and Lily makes me uncomfortable. Anyone feel the same? And hey, the creator's a fucking terrible person. Let's go put her address online and send people to her or whatever. No! Or be like, comment on her stuff and be like, you should die. This is terrible. Like, there's a big difference between valid criticism if you don't like something and just jumping on to a hate mentality because you're bored. There's a huge, huge difference. And I'm so tired of seeing different people jump on it. You see this a lot with Niji Sanji fans as well. Obviously, Hololive as well. Gura is a good example of getting a lot of hate for no reason. But you see it a lot every time there's an issue with Niji Sanji. Like, every time anything happens, instead of taking any time to decide for themselves, people are like retweeting and spamming a ton of stuff out of context. Some of it might actually be bad stuff, and if it is, it's very valid. If there's someone that upsets you enough to just personally not support them, that's okay. No one said you have to support people that make you uncomfortable, but you don't have to go tell them to kill themselves or tell everyone else to like they're terrible if they still support this person or whatever. Like, there's a difference. I don't know how to word it. I don't know if there's a way to word it, but like, you know.
Oh yeah, but
there's a difference between vocalizing your opinions and just jumping on a hate train for the sake of it. And that's what I don't like about hate trains. They're almost entirely uninformed and stupid. It's literally not people who care. They just want something to complain about and they'll jump on the next thing that's popular because they can. I will try to shut up now. I'm just very tired of seeing shit like this. Like, it's not worth the people's time who have to deal with it, and it's also not worth the time of, like, the people doing it. You can do so many better things with your life. Like, fuck off. Also, Joey, I think I forgot to read your super, but thank you. It doesn't count if it doesn't min eye level with no echo. Honestly, I'd be down. If I can figure out how to set that up, I'd be down. I'd be down to try, at least. Also, Star Warrior, thank you so much for the super. First announced Scott Kaufman, and now this. I don't actually know much about that situation, but just in case, it's like, I don't know if it's political or not, so probably not good to bring up just in case, but either way, I just don't like angry Twitter people, yeah. I don't even like the eye for an eye approach, because I've seen a lot of people now flipping the switch and being like, they should be doxxed in return. It's like, then the cycle just never ends. I think there needs to be criminal, like, punishment. Like, go to jail or something, sure. And maybe a public notice, like, hey, the person who did this has been apprehended. But I don't think people getting their information and posting it public is going to help. It's just going to continue the cycle. And I hate this cycle. It's just never okay. Also, Dark Santa, thank you for 28 months. Okay, good luck on your Heavensward story. Hope you have fun. Thank you. I'm excited. It's been very chill so far. Doxing isn't illegal? Isn't it though? Maybe it's not internationally or in certain places. I thought it was very, very illegal. I thought it was very illegal. Unless I was wrong, but I don't know. Didn't have interest in the game because of reasons. It's valid, Gumi. That's so valid. You don't have to be interested in it. But that's the thing. See, this is a normal response. I'm just not interested in it. You don't dox people. You just don't engage if you don't like something. If you're not comfortable, don't engage. You can tell people privately or even publicly that you don't like it. But you don't have to spread hate against it. That's just stupid. Maybe it's not... I guess that makes sense depending on the definition of it. So it kind of depends. I know swatting is very illegal. Maybe I'm just thinking of that. Maybe doxing alone is not enough. It's only illegal if people do stuff with the information, which is fucked up. That's really fucked up. Because by the time people do something with that information, it's too late. You know? By the time... If you're doxed online, and the person who doxed you isn't even, like, in trouble for it, by the time someone uses that information to hurt you, it's too late. You're hurt. You're fucking hurt. That's so terrible. That's true. If people were capable of ignoring stuff they didn't like, we'd be getting Senra and Kagura. Isn't Senra and Kagura doing a collab with Azurlane? Or was it something else? I thought I saw a Senra and Kagura collab recently. I saw like a bunch of people talking about it, and I was like, what? I think one of them was Girl DM. I saw a number of others talking about it too, though, and I was kind of curious what it was. It's one of your favorite primals? I'm excited! Oh, they are! Okay, I was right then! Interesting. And how do those bandwagons start moving? Usually one really hateful person incites a hateful circle, and it just spirals out of control. I've seen it happening with a news situation today that I don't want to bring up on stream because I don't think it's appropriate for me to bring up, but there always is some sort of shocking news in the VTuber community. This one came directly from a company, so there's also claims that it's false from the person that it's about. So like I don't know the situation. I can't comment on what is true or not. I don't know enough, but it's just, you see a lot of people jumping on that already, and it's like, okay, even if it's true, clearly the person's already been punished. You don't need to like make a billion public posts like putting them down if they're already punished. This is so stupid. Also, Primal and Mumbo tokens, so swatting is considered attempted murder. That's what I thought. It was something around that too. Maybe it's only in certain regions it's considered like the same as attempted murder or something. That's rough. And yeah, that's true. Out of country makes it difficult because then it becomes an illegal crime. Or not illegal. Every crime is illegal. International crime. International law is much more complicated. So anything that happens across multiple borders is immediately much more difficult to prosecute because it's like, which court do you do it under? And then it ends up usually getting dropped and just not dealt with at all. Unfortunately. Internet's a scary place. Internet's fucking scary. Salam token and Dark Sun. And Roshan, people do need productive hobbies. You know what? If you feel like the temptation, if you're so bored, you feel like doxing people, become a fucking VTuber. Suddenly you'll have no time left in your life, and also maybe you'll learn what it means to want to protect privacy. So just become a VTuber. And then don't be an asshat. That's true though, and I actually agree very much with you, Balkanika Jaga. The problem with getting rid of Twitter now is they will just hop to another platform. That's the thing. And that potentially is even more dangerous in my opinion. I'm sorry, the rant is still going. I haven't thought about anything other than the concert, so I have so many brain cells going off right now. The thing is, with Twitter, at least it's kind of a mixed bag right now. Because you kind of have everyone from lots of different communities. Sure, there's echo chambers on Twitter, and they can be really dangerous. But Twitter is still a mixed bag where kind of everyone can end up seeing it, at least. But if everyone hops off of Twitter and onto new platforms, you're going to get a lot more segmented platforms that are like even more biased. Like, of course, Twitter has very biased echo chambers, as I said, but I mean like the whole website will have like one view, and then people with a different view might hop elsewhere. Unless one thing really, really picks up, if it splits off into smaller websites, it's going to be even harder for people to like be flexible with their thinking, I guess, and make decisions for themselves. At least in my opinion. I could be totally wrong, because this is what you see often with niche communities and stuff. Like, if people go off into an area where it's only about one thing, it tends to repeat the same opinions a lot more than talking about the same thing in a public space, if that makes sense. I think it's always good for things to be criticized and stuff. Like, you see like the censorship in Zenless Zone Zero, and I think it's very valid to criticize. Also, because I'm biased and I don't like to change it. But I can also understand people bringing it up and being like, hey, maybe to pass some sort of region or whatever. I don't actually know why it happened. Like, the changes had to be made so the game can go to a global scale or whatever. Like, or maybe, hey, in beta feedbacks, most people asked for this. We don't really know why it happened. I don't like it. I really don't like it. But we don't have the full story. So it's kind of hard to say much unless you have the full story. We can vocalize how much we don't like it. But we can't make up reasons for it happening if we don't know why. If that makes sense. Also, Lucky Slaps, don't think it's illegal at all. I'm still surprised by that. I thought it would have been illegal. If doxing is not illegal, that's really scary to be a public figure on the internet. It really should be illegal, especially where more and more people are public figures on the internet. Otherwise, we're going to end up, we're already in a time where people are unsafe. You know what? It's one of those things that should never be done. Private information should only be shared online by the consent of who it owns to. Or who it owns to. Who it belongs to. It's pretty important. Also, hello, Sagittarius. Kind of a weird change, honestly. It wasn't just changing the pose. They also nerfed the booba. The booba were smaller and the pose was changed. I feel like if they really had to nerf the booba, can't they at least keep the pose? The pose was really cool and badass before, and now it's just boring. Literally, one of the reasons I got really excited to play the game, her pose with her character and like a little wiggle at the end of it, she just seems so sassy, and now she just seems bored. It's illegal in Japan? That's a head start! I have seen, actually, Japan is quite strict with online stalker rules and stuff. I know Hololive and Niji-Sanji in Japan have been going after them. So I hope that's a start and more countries kind of listen to like, hey, stalking, or stalking too. Doxing ain't fucking cool. You know? Also, hello, Trooper. Hopefully things improve. In different ways. Crime is now illegal. Shut up, weeb! Always has been. Also, look who is up. There should be a law against scammers and hackers online. I'm pretty sure that is fucking illegal everywhere. The problem is it's usually done from regions where people can't be prosecuted for it, or like done in a way that's so anonymous that nobody knows who it is and then they can't track it. Hello, Mercenary. If Twitter was around when Drakengard came out, we wouldn't have ended up with Nier. Yeah. They just end up making the world smaller, less beautiful place, less creativity. Because here's the thing, even if everything is trying really hard to be perfect and not problematic, it's like, okay, we don't want to make Twitter angry, so we're going to make it as perfect as we can. Then you're going to have Twitter people complaining it's too bland. They're too afraid to be edgy. They're too boring. There's no winning. There's no winning. The Twitter mob will always find something to be pissed off about. So as long as we have these echo chamber mentalities, we're doomed. I just try to ignore them. The worst thing you can do, I find, is try... I know so many people who, unfortunately, their hobby is like, they'll find these like angry conversations online or whatever, and they'll go on every post and try to like argue with them in the comments, and I was like, bruh. Bruh, the people don't actually care. You're not gonna win this argument. They're just gonna make up bullshit and try to stomp on you like they don't actually know anything. Just don't even bother. It's just, ugh. Man. People on the internet, I swear. I say as a person on the internet right now. This is fine. That's true, it's hard because we have too many systems set up requiring access to your info. I usually, as much as possible, refuse to give real information just in case. I don't trust stuff. Every time where it's like, sign up for this, put in your phone number. I'm like, I don't need your service anymore, bitch. You don't need my phone number, I don't need you. I will if it's something I really trust and I have to for like 2FA or whatever, but it's like a random thing. No, you can't have my phone number. It's just a thing for fun. Like, nah, I'm good. You don't need it anymore. They removed the jiggle. Yeah, that was stupid. I honestly, like, fan service aside, I thought the jiggle added a lot of energy and movement to the model, and I really like to see movement and energy. Not that you can tell by my model, but it made it so boring. If she has cement blocks on her chest, that can kind of make sense to an extent, but I feel like they could have still, like, swiveled her whole chest instead of just the boobs. Like, they could have had her, like, wiggle her whole torso back and forth a bit just to keep the energy or something. Like, I don't care. I don't care. Just give me more excitement. Don't just make the bland standing still fucking pose. Star Rail team is still based, though. I still enjoy Star Rail as well. I don't play it a lot, though. I'm really behind. I just got to the second planet, so... I am so behind. That's true. Once online careers are seen as a more stable job, maybe they'll do some more stuff about it. Or when, I don't know. Oh, we'll see. Some things are beautiful because they're imperfect too. That's also true. Like Andy and Lily is really fucked up, but I love it. It wouldn't be the same game if you watered it down and made it tame. It would just be boring and shit. Also, Jingo. Well, yeah. Also, Corvus, OBS is actually not being good. It hasn't crashed in 47 minutes, but it crashed right before stream, so I had to panic, reset everything up. Yeah. I don't know. You could not be wrong. The same reason they gave Mona pants in Genshin. In which case, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Because if the game is being developed in an area that requires certain rules, they're obviously going to have to comply with those rules. Because, like, the game is fucking being made. That's an assumption, though. It might not be the reason. But, I mean, if it is, you can't really blame them. They want to make their game. If they're basically told, like, hey, you can remove this or not have your game. Like, if I was the developer, I'd be like, okay, fine. I want to still make my game. Frankly, I don't know why any regions, like, have laws against lewd stuff. Just up the rating. Up the rating a little bit and release it as is. People are gonna seek out more mature or adult content anyway, so you might as well just market appropriately instead of forcing people to find it through illegal methods. I know, we're doing some MSQ. Very generous of them to get Mona pants. Nah, fuck pants. I actually kind of wanted to get Mona's outfit as a swimsuit. I feel like it'd be really comfy. Okay. DoorDash gave you a Pepsi 0. Maybe it was a tip. They're just like, here, for being a good customer, have a Pepsi. I remember reading Vivi on Twitter recently posted that she ordered a meal, and for some reason, they actually refunded her full meal. But they refunded her full meal after she ate the whole meal? So hilarious. Also, does anyone want to join the party? If you do, let me know in chat with Chimkin. Your name in game and Chimkin. And then I can add you. Yeah. This one for today, probably? No. What is a good one? Heat of battle. Gonna be doing some battles. Free chimkin. I misread that for a second. It's like fried chimkin, and I was like, hey, yo. Also, sorry for playing on a Tuesday again. I really intended to go back to Monday. But I have to do this first. Hold on. I really intended on going back to Monday this week, but I literally, I literally didn't have a free minute yesterday. I even felt guilty when I had to go to sleep because I wanted to stay up and finish everything, but I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. Oh, 26, 24 case. Damn! That is a win. You're already observing. No worries. You don't have to join. I just always like to have it open for people that want to. Why can't I? Wait. I'm unable to process? Why? Well, I cannot invite you right now, Flame. I do not know why. Natalia. Hold on. Natalia. Salt. Bam. I'll try again in a minute and see if it works. I've been seeing a lot of art of Farina as well. I really want to learn her song. The French one. It's probably fine if I play it on stream because it's from a game, right? Do you guys want to hear it? For those of you who have never heard it. Party placement won't matter when we get to a dungeon. I'll probably ask first if anyone in chat wants to swap in. If not, we can keep the same party just to save time if people are interested. Hello, Hypes. Party wants to play, but you know, you go and pass your break from homework. Fair. Homework's important. With the trial, we can actually have a full party. If we have enough people, we might need some randos. We might need some randos. I don't know if we actually have enough people. More people might be interested in joining at that point, though, so we'll see. I think Florette wanted to join later, so for now, this should be everything. Let me put on Farina's song. Hold on. Here's the song. It's very beautiful. It's in French, and I would like to learn it because I do actually speak French a little bit, but I'm not very good at it. But singing in it could be fun. I wonder if I know it well enough to try. Hold on. Let me look up the lyrics. I don't think I know it well enough, though. I love all the strings! The MV is also really nice. It's probably spoilers galore, I don't really care. Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Ne pardonneras-tu aux chimères? I don't know when to pronounce certain things, but I kind of do want to try it actually. Hold on. I can only sing it with the original. I don't know well enough to sing it on my own, but it's so beautiful. Hold on. It's gonna be real rough. Yeah, it has near vibes. A lot of them. It's so gorgeous. It's one of the most beautiful Genshin songs I think I've ever heard. I love it as much as the Chinese opera song. I was obsessed with that when it came out. What if I learned it on flute? Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Me pardonneras-tu aux chimères? L'eau dans son courant fait danser nos vies, et la cité est nourrie, ainsi que toi, mon doux amour. So pretty. Not a lot of songs in it are vocal though. But yeah, a lot of the songs are really nice. I like the music from it, but I've never really watched it or played it. I did a little bit, not a lot. No, le coin d'amour ne suffit pas. Cela même Dieu fleurira. C'est notre histoire de vie. I think someone posted it on Discord a little while back, and I was like, this is fucking gorgeous. I need to learn it. I looped it for like one day, and then I forgot because I've been working on the concert, and I never had time to listen to it again. Hi, Annabelle. It's so beautiful, though. I haven't reached Fontaine yet either. I just have not really played, to be fair. I used to play a little bit, but I never even got past the tutorial. I think the last thing I remember was Amber teaching me to fly. That's how bad I was at keeping up with it. It's like, damn, I don't think I have time for this game. I don't think I can really suggest things for the Vtuber Orchestra personally. Let's just say the song they chose was a lot more complicated than this. So I don't know if they'd want to go with something this simple. I guess it's beautiful, but oh my god. The song I had to learn for that, I genuinely sent them my recording with like my fingers, and I'm like, I'm sorry if you can't use it, it's really bad because it's really hard. I was really stubborn and I wanted to try it, and man, it was brutal. Also, Sam, thank you for 18 months. I was finally able to make a stream. We're doing well, thank you. I don't want to say directly. Hold on. I think I can briefly say something about it, if it's what they said. So for those of you who haven't, I know we're still off topic. I'm sorry, I'll go back into it and focus more soon. For those of you who haven't heard of it, there is another project in addition to my concert coming out in December. There's a VTuber orchestra that's been arranged, and they were generous enough to invite me despite my very bad flute skills. And, hold on, I'm just trying to find where I saved the image. Why is it not showing up? Oh, it's JFIF, fuck that. Hold on, I'll get a screenshot. They did say that this image is a clue as to what the song might be. So, that's about all I can say. Well, yeah. There's a bunch of different singers and instrumentalists in it. So we have like a full, there's like an instrumental group, and then there's also a vocal group. I participated with flute, but my flute skills are, well, you know. I think I'm the only flute too, so when you hear a really bad flute, you'll know. You'll know. They said that this image, the outfits, are a hint. That's about all I can say. I don't want to spoil it. I will not confirm or deny anything further. But I can promise you that I will share the hell out of it once out. Also, hello, Gabriel. It is really exciting. I know I talked to Rita Clemiciro about this before as well. But we were talking about how it would be like the dream to do some sort of VTuber orchestra. And just knowing now that there's actually something like that in existence is really exciting to me. It's like my dream type of collab. So it's been pretty exciting knowing there's gonna be something. Did I use these? I don't think I used them. I think I only bought them. Oh, I did. We're good. Why do I have a whoopee cushion? Do I have space in my inventory for trials today? Okay, I have enough. This is fun. This is fun! Hold on, before I forget, I gotta gamble. And then we'll move on to doing some stuff. Once again, guys, thank you! I'm really excited. I've been wanting to share it for a long time. Jico, thank you for 14 months! If we have a milestone, I'll look at Gil. Thank you for the Gil. I always forget which direction to go. Reverb is still on? Fuck. How long has it been there? A long time. Yeah, the illustrator is part of the image as well. I think the illustrator might actually be participating in the music as well. The illustrator went ham, drawing so many chibis for it. Like, damn. They deserve the world for making that for all of us. Because that's a lot of work. Like, I've always wanted to do, like, a really big project with tons of people in that way with, like, custom art, but I don't think I have the capacity to get that done. Damn. That's okay. Alright, let's go jump in on this MSQ, shall we? We gotta go back to Dravania. Okay, thank God it's one that I've unlocked. Would have been so bad if I didn't. We're almost at the trial. It shouldn't take too long. I do have to eat a little though. I haven't eaten really all day. I've been too busy running around. Hello, Dad. Oh. Look. I sound like a dinner chorus. Sometimes you forget that the reverb is not my real voice. I know. I just, you know, I just sound so angelic by default that it's kind of an easy misunderstanding. I mean, when you're a literal goddess, you know, your voice just, you hear like the reverbs through the heavens every time you speak, even if there's no reverb, so it's understandable. You might not realize it's on. I love these giant trees with like hollows. Like these are above ground roots almost, and then they go into the ground. Beautiful flora design. Is that Lane? Also, I saw you in chat and I forgot to say hi. Hello, Lane. I still love the Alice in Wonderland vibe that Dravania has. I think out of all the areas I've discovered, it must be Lane. I think out of all the areas I've discovered so far, Dravania is probably my favorite. Shit. That's not where to go. Not me getting lost, never. It is you, I thought so. Lane is also hearing stories of my concert suffering. And now that you've done your own, you understand the suffering. I'm gonna finish this piece of chicken in case I gotta voice it, and then we'll jump in. Have you guys seen the winners from the hairstyle design contest? They're really beautiful. I wish we could actually use them in the game. They're really gorgeous. I was thinking of making an alt for the hair bun one until I learned it wasn't real. A shame, really, but I also understand because they'd have to make it for every species, and then that gets a lot of work. Hello, German Crusader. You know a hairstyle I really want, but I don't think we'll ever get? Long twin tails. I don't mean the twin tails in the game. I mean, I want twin tails that go down to my fucking knees. Where are my goddess? Oh, it's not a fate. No. Oh. I want twin tails like Miku that go down to my fucking knees or lower. They don't have any good long hair. Hello, Fortune Key and Patrick O'Connor. Yeah, Miku twin tails. Give me something like that. Still no proper mullet? Gee, I wonder why. The brushing would suck. I'm in! We've seen... Wait. Do I have it right now? I have a blue one! And it's in front of my face. I messed up. Do I have one that's not blue? Pink. I only have iron colors. I mean, I can vouch. My twin tail will be long now. They aren't sticking properly because I didn't optimize this model for using them. I've been thinking, like right now I'm kind of cheating the system a bit to use twin tails. But I have actually been thinking of trying to talk to the person, the 3 p.m. who did my updated rig, just to see if down the road it would be possible to like take my ponytail and rig it to both sides so I don't have to cheat and I can just use a toggle and then have twin tails. Because right now you can tell I'm cheating a lot. It keeps coming off my head and stuff, but imagine if we had the option to use twin tails more often. Imagine if I could whip these out whenever I wanted. They're so floofy. I love the floofies. I think it would be really fun. Telling me you wouldn't put a mullet on your character? I could rock any hairstyle. But no, I would not willingly put a mullet on my character. Alright, let's see. Oh, this is a cutscene. Okay, we're already in a cutscene. For some reason, I didn't realize this was a cutscene. Alright, let's go. Cha-cha-cha. Give Lalafell a full proper beard. True. Imagine how powerful that time that there was like a Lalafell gnome army during LunarCon. Imagine how powerful that would have been if they could have had full beards. I'm just saying. Like the fucking Pope's beard. Give them that. It would be so powerful. I have seen the winning hairstyles. I just talked about that a minute ago. Some of them are really, really pretty. I liked quite a lot of them.
Well, everything appears to be in order, assuming no one has any objections to my choice of presentation. I shall place our offerings at the trading post as instructed. Were I of Nath, I think I would be suitably impressed.
Beard longer than the boy. Yeah, Rama's beard! Just dragging on the ground. Next time you want to eat a potato, just pick it up by the beard and swing it. That would be terrifying. I'd feel so bad for the Lala. I really hope they can put into the game as well. At least some of them. I really like the hair bun. I think it's my favorite. The giant hair bun.
Well, how long must we wait? Should we have sounded a signal for such, or some such?
I can't read. My head is spinning. Also, I don't know if you guys could tell. I'm curious if you could tell or not. I had a very small... I'm actually curious. I can't tell if it's affecting me a lot or not. It's hard for me to tell myself. I had caffeine today, but I only steeped it for 10 seconds. So in theory, it shouldn't be enough to make me drunk. But I'm not very good at telling, because you know, people are actually drunk, they'll insist they're not. Could you guys tell I had slight caffeine today, or is it just making me alive enough to function? I don't know.
Calm yourself, Master Alfino. Our offering has not gone unnoticed.
They look like crabs! They look like land crabs! That's the clicking noise.
Long has it been since hunters last came to trade, bearing gifts that fill the air with such delightful scents. Land trap nectar! Elm tree fruits! Ananka flesh!
The temptation to just put on holy crab.
What delectable food you have brought for us. Our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Come, hunters. come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but the rancid incense keeps the dragons at bay.
Hello, Ruben the Blazer.
Cramped, stifling, and horribly smelly!
They're VTubers confirmed.
But better to live in stench than be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws. Yes, come, it is not far.
Can you guys even hear this voice? It's coming out so quiet. I don't even know if you can hear me. Alright, and then I have to do... That's just like unlock the start of the quest. Next, we didn't even have the name of the quest. Now it's the non-mind. Gotta run over. I'm gonna get a fry. Hold on. You can't hear it. Okay. Very good. I know he talked about it on his Twitter, but can I talk about how proud I am of one of my friends? You guys know I did a voice acting collab before with Roy Kyoto, right? He recently posted on Twitter that he got a voice acting role. I didn't say anything directly about it, but it seemed to imply it was a pretty big one. So I'm so proud! I love seeing my friends get exciting stuff. It makes me so happy. I hope many more of my friends that I do voice acting collabs with get so many voice roles, and then I can be their biggest fan and be like, I knew them back when. And then of course I spammed him today actually. And I was like, hey, you ever heard of Turnabout Musical? I am so sorry for him because every time I open my mouth about Turnabout Musical, it's over. It's over. I don't want to talk about anything else ever again. I love Ace Attorney! I still want to do Turnabout Musical on stream at some point. Let's see. The storytellers. That's like called the leader of their group. That's so cute. Is it not that fun? Oh, is that why it looks kind of buggy? Interesting. Oh, this is storyteller. Honestly, I really like this group. Hold on, I wanna actually explore this area a bit. This is beautiful. I kind of wanna chill here when I take my break and get some sort of photo in this area. This is such a cool, tiny little chill hideout. I love the design of this. This is beautiful. Can I go inside? No, fuck. That would have been so cool. Is this one of the tribes that has a quest? There's so many interactive things here that I genuinely wonder if I can interact more with it for other stuff later on. Is that why there's a vendor? Wait. Wait. Okay, guys. How do I sell stuff? How do I sell stuff? You guys said that at any vendor I can sell my shit. How do I sell my shit? Is this just an item? Current stock? Right click on the inventory? I did right click it. And then I just drag like this. Wow! It was that simple all along, huh? I just always wanted to buy back and there was no option, so I was like, well, I can't do it, I guess. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's clean up my inventory a little bit. I'm sure there's shit I really, really don't need, like, ever. I can't test if I need that right now, so we'll find out later. Man, this is embarrassing. All this time, it was that simple. It was that simple. This is... God damn it, that's so bad. That's so bad. Leave the vendor and use them? That's true, I can come back. I was gonna try using them here and see. I don't know if I've already used these ones or not, right? Like if I have a spare, I could always sell them to get rid of them. Let me check if there's anything else I should try using first. I can't use that one. Is that a minion? No. I do have to put away a bunch of stuff that I don't need, but for now, let me just get rid of a few more things. If there's anything I like really don't need. If you see anything you super recommend, oh, there's a check mark if I use it. Okay, if there's anything you super recommend I get rid of just to save space, let me know. Let's see. I might argue and hoard it, but I mean, it gives me options. Let's see. Probably don't need ethers. What are these ones? I mean, I could hold on to them later if I play as healer, but I can always get more or make them, right? Like, I don't really need them. Potions? I don't know. I might actually use these sometimes, I think. Restores up to 32%. I use them in PvP sometimes. I do use potions sometimes. I really need high ether, same thing. I don't need potions until max level. Should I get rid of them for now then? I do use them in PvP though, so maybe not. High elixir. I'm gonna keep that one. It just looks... Wait, no. Yeah. PvP has own... Oh! Okay, shit. Die. I don't need that bullshit anyway. It just takes up my fucking inventory space. Okay, antidote. I don't know if these are good or not. Sleeping potion. Those are probably harder to get. Maybe I should hold on to them. High potion of the mind. I don't think I know what a lot of that stuff is. So it might be good to hold it for now. They have an insane 5-minute cooldown. That's so terrible. Get rid of status potion. Oh, okay, so I don't need any of these status potions. Antidote and spine drops, no good. Weak sleeping and sleeping. And high potion of dexterity. I don't need any of those. I might keep this one just because they look fancy. Hello, Jello. There are so many UI elements on the screen. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what half of them do. I remember, oh my god, I remember somebody came on my last stream and commented just being like, I know you'd have more fun if you played off stream. I'm just gonna say it, and I'm like, bitch. I have fun because I play it on stream. There's no wrong way to enjoy a game. Just because I play it more casually doesn't mean that I don't like the game, you know? I don't have a lot of time to play games off stream, so the fact there's one we can play on stream together is really exciting for me. So they're no good. I do want to keep the dexterity one though. No, the high elixir is fancy as shit. Let's see. Basically, potions become useless because they heal too little to matter. Understandable. Healers can just compensate. They're probably good if you're training alone early game and you don't have friends to help you, but I mean, I don't really need that. Dexterity doesn't do anything for you and true. I just really like the high elixir. It's so pretty. I want to keep it there. It looks like a little vial of poison. Speaking of which, I made significant progress into Chapter 2 of Rain Code. I'm really liking Chapter 2 so far. I'll think about what to do with the free company chest items. The problem is, because it's the free company items, not my items, I always worry. I don't want to get rid of stuff that other people might want or need. Does that make sense? I don't want to, like, cause a problem and get rid of things that other people want. I'm not gonna say spoilers, don't worry. That's why I just vaguely said I'm on chapter 2 and I'm enjoying it. I guess the poison!
The poison made specifically to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. Eyebrow wiggle.
I love Kronk's voice actor. He's one of my favorite voice actors of all time. He's so fucking talented. He's just a weirdo. I love him. I don't really know what the expensive items are.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
I don't even remember what he sounds like. I just know I love him. Will this automatically sell if I close the window? How do I sell it? Do I just close the window? Do you ever plan to craft? I don't know. I feel like it's interesting, but I don't know how to get around to it. Oh, Harry, thank you for the raid! Can I pull out one of your clips from the camera? I'm talking with a fry in my mouth. I'm learning how to sell stuff. Are you proud of me? I'm finally cleaning my inventory. It's already sold. Oh, okay. So it sells automatically. Oh. That's why you guys didn't want me dragging the stuff there. It would automatically sell. Okay, is there anything else I can sell? You're so proud of me. Thank you! I learned how to sell items! It's amazing! Wait, why are they still here? Oh, that's 5. Oh! So, let me get this straight. Buyback means that if you mess up, you can spend money and get your stuff back. Oh, okay. So it automatically sells. That's why I couldn't find spots. I thought buyback meant the store bought it back from you. Wow. Whoops. I try. Buyback only holds the last 10 items. Oh, okay. So you have to be careful with it. I thought it was like a permanent thing where you could come back and get them. So it's only an immediate thing. So if you make a mistake right away, got it. Ow. So basically, you pay the money you just got and you can get it back. And then it shows you how much you made from it too. Don't need any materia until you hit max level. So should I get rid of this or should I keep it for when I hit max level? I don't know. See, you say I don't need it now, but all I hear is I need it later. The hoarder neuron is activated. Oh, I don't need potions. I'm eating fries! Get rid of it, just fire. Okay, so I don't need it. So I should get rid of all the materia? If I have the option to pick materia, then should I just pick money? For the quest reward, should I just like deny the materia and just get money straight up? Okay. So unless I like the clothes specifically, or it's like really good clothes, I'm probably better with money. Money is always the best reward. Okay. Hello, Taylor Johnson. Materia mostly doesn't matter until you're max level. So just basically what you're saying is collect it when I need it, and for now just don't use it as my inventory. Cool. Oh my god, 41 silver pieces. 20,000 gil, ayo baby. Let's go. Me getting rich. I should probably sell some of my gear and my armor chest as well, but Okay, so there's different materia later on. Okay, so it's not the same. Got it. Can also throw stuff in your saddlebag. Well, about that. You wanna see my saddlebag? Listen, I've made progress today, so here's my armory chest. I think I'm traumatizing my viewers. Why are you saving all those? The simple answer is I might need them later. The complicated answer is I'm lazy. Anyone white that isn't level 1 you can sell. Wait, I didn't show you my saddlebag. You know, I should probably consider putting the furniture in my house instead of making my chocobo carry enough furniture to furnish a room and it's on its back. Again, you know, this is perfectly normal and perfectly acceptable. Do you have any retainer space? Oh gosh! Oh darn! I'm not near a retainer, so I can't check. Oh gosh. Oh darn. We'll never know. I can't check. Oh, what a shame. Oh, what a shame. I can't look and I can't show you. You know, just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. It's fine. We should get a Final Fantasy XIV Vtuber veteran to host an edition of Hoarder's music. I don't think I could live that down. I'd have to like hide for the rest of my life after that. No more Final Fantasy. I'm too mortified. You pay for 2 extra retainers and they're full too. You see, I'm debating getting retainers. That's the problem. But I figure I shouldn't do that because as soon as I pay for more, I'm just gonna keep paying for even more instead of learning to properly manage my items. Also, hello, kill. Yeah. This is fine. This is fine. Let's do this cutscene and then I'll take a break to get some more water. Final Fantasy XIV gang, it surprises you with an inventory intervention. That sounds like a Batsu stream. Maybe next community day, if you guys really want, we can take a break from MSQ and Pam learns to manage her inventory stream. I bet you guys would like that, wouldn't you? To see me suffer, cry, getting rid of my cool stuff.
Welcome to our hive, hunters. You have brought delicacies much sought after by our people, and we are much pleased. What would you have in return?
Also, hello, fake Ronnie. Oh god, 7 to 8 characters all holding stuff. I only have 1 other character so far. And almost nothing on that account.
Honored elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home, and for accepting my humble offerings. My companions and I are come in search of knowledge, specifically knowledge of your people's god. Also, did you by any chance summon a primal?
Knowledge alone. What strange hunters you are. But it is words you desire, and words you shall have. We are the vast and the non-mind, and to speak is our fate.
Alphys' voice is strangely low. What do you mean my voice is fucking higher than his?
You will hear the tale of the Nath god, of the god the one mind summoned into our midst.
The music just switched is really pretty. Oh, I forgot to look up the song. I guess I'll react to it on stream. I said I've heard it before. I probably just don't know it, and I'll recognize it when I hear it. Hello, Osmond, my precious. I like how your thought was
My precious, because my thought was munchies and crunchies.
the superior hoarding gremlin. Hoards apples. Hello, real dragon.
The one mind. These are the Nath who reside in the main colony.
Oh, I mean, not this song. The one for the trial. How 3 years ago? Oh my god, I am a time traveler. I thought it was only 2 minutes ahead, but am I like three years ahead now? No wonder OBS is broken.
Yes, they are one, connected. But let us begin the story at its beginning. Some moons ago, a single dragon,
Is he still single?
flew in from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky and into the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren, and with spear and spell and musket, the dragon was slain.
'Twas likely one that had fled battle with my kinsmen. I should commend you for finishing the job.
Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The one mind would always cower with their winged shadows passed over the ground. But no longer. They had learned that a battle-weary Dravanian was easy prey.
Voice ain't cracking up. What do you mean? You haven't heard Sid's voice. My voices are beautiful. Shut up. Tangent reads. I thought your name was Tangerines, and I almost started crying thanks to fucking One Piece and Reverse 1999. No, I don't want to hit the button. Oh.
Thus did the Overmind decide to heed the words of the black-robed men. The One Mind would call forth our god and unleash his blades upon the dragons. Dravanian lands would become Nath lands, and ever larger would grow our domain. But our god ever hungers. His price he demands in crystals far exceeds the reward for this war. We of the vast despise and revile his insatiable existence.
UCP hire me to voice future bug people. Oh, that was fast. Where's the option for money? I guess I could take rings. Oh, it's kind of like the idea of money, though. I think I'm gonna take aiming, just because I'm still gonna use a bard main for, like, non-MSQ. It's probably good to get good stuff for that. Chicken. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. I of curiosity, is a mustache or a nose hair? I thought it was like pinchers, like bug pinchers. And they sometimes have those little pinchers like in their nose. Oh. That's what I thought anyway. Let me zoom in, see if I can. Oh, wait, you mean the white stuff. But I thought you meant like the little teeths, little fingers. But you mean these? I think it's more funny if it's nose hair. Let's all pose with the bug man. Or is there anywhere else that would look cool? Nah, let's pose with the bug man. Assert dominance on the bug man. Is there like a thing I can do to like emote? What do I got? Like joy? No. Rally. Rally the bug man. Pay respects to the bug man. Thumbs up for the down to do thumbs up. I want to do a thumbs up. It's so cursed. Oh man, I thought it'd be more dramatic. Can I hug the bug man? Me just do the photo and it's me hugging the bug man. I can't see enough of me. That's no good. This bump. Huh? That was pretty good. Depending. Thok's the one where you blow a kiss, yeah? Then what's this one? Fuck it, I want to use that one. Whoever's chocobo that is though, it'd be blocking. It'd be blocking. If you want to get in the photo, I'll take one when I get back, but I'm gonna take a few minutes break to go get some more drink and go to the bathroom. I'll see you guys really soon. Ta-ta. Hold it until you're ready and then go quickly. If you can't, you have a problem. How did they? Wait, is he grabbing someone else's ass? Fuck you, Mimidilla! You don't just. This little perverted old Lalafell. This little bastard. This little bastard. Look at this little shit. Look at this little shit. Look at this little shit. What is wrong with this guy? What is wrong with this fucking Lala? Anime is not real life. You need to learn not to do shit like that, Mimidola. That might be fine in your anime, but you can't just do that. No. You see a cat girl on the street, you cannot just go rub her booty. Fuck you, Mimidola. I'm gonna have a word. We're gonna look down on you and have a word. I have to give him this golden feather. I'd rather shove it through his eyeball. Yeah, I found it. I punched the Lala. I've never been so tempted in my life. I was trying to put soap on my hand, but I totally missed my entire hand. And I thought it was so funny that I was like, I'm taking a photo. And I missed my entire hand with the soap. It went all over the table. And then, as if this wasn't bad enough, the second I walk out of the bathroom, Akka had a boba accident. You want to see Akka's boba accident? She came out trying to trick me, being like, Pam, I got diarrhea on my hand. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then she was like, it's boba, haha. And I'm like, what the fuck, Akka? How do you even do this with boba? I think I've been able to get a good one this time. Oh, yeah! Oh, shit.
Good job, baby.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, flip that table!
How do you do that?
It. Did I click it?
No, that's Pam's. That's Pam's last
Okay.
game.
Guys, this is my last stream ever. Goodbye. I'm graduating
How did you
right now.
graduate?
Congratulations!
Bye-bye!
Congrats! Bye! Please come
We
together!
don't see the same screen. I thought we all share the same screen.
Wait, what's happening?
we literally all see the same screen.
Oh.
Hmm.
For whom weeps the storm, her tears on our skin, the days of our special prize for you if you win 2 out of 3. Because you're so sad about not being able to have a Colress Daki, I made you this PNG
Oh my fucking god.
Daki. But I can't let you have it for free in case you lose, so I wrote a watermark all over it. In case this will make you feel better about the last round.
You're sick. You're a sick individual.
So
Jesus
you have to win best 2 out of 3, and then I'll give you the asset. You can use it or not use it. It's up to you, but you'll have it. You'll finally have your
It's
Daki.
so much harder if I had known. Great donuts. Look at them. They're all powdered.
I sure love
and
jelly-filled
delicious.
donuts.
My favorite.
I love frog. But yeah, you want to say it together?
Sure, let's go.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
One.
It's B.
Yay! It's like this. Why would you ever use this when you can like swishy 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 cut through the air like fucking butter? Fine either. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Oh, it's right behind me. Meow! Like, when I look at trees, like most things I can see just fine, but trees, it just kind of blends together into like a green blob. And you see in paintings and stuff, it's all the same. It's like just blobs of green. So I thought that was normal. I thought that's what everyone saw, right? And then when I got my like, oh my god, there's a Christmas tree! There's a snowman! Hold on, I need to redo my emote and then I will. And then I will pull up the thingy to take the photos. Hold on. You found me from the 3D debut! Thanks for coming back afterwards. I'm glad you stuck around. I do a lot of other shit as well. Obviously, I don't do every stream as a debut. That'd be impossible. Hold on, I'm trying to grab a cool screenshot. I got a cursed one. I'm trying to find a new thing. I found one I want to try. Where I might be able to add every single photo we've ever taken in a random order at the end of slideshow. So that way I never have to worry about swapping it out ever again. It is like always, always, always. At the end of the month, I'll add everything to the new folder. And then it'll pull all of them. Because my problem is it takes a lot of work for me to replace the old slideshow. I have to swap everything. And it's a pain because 1, I get sad getting rid of stuff. And 2, it's a lot of work to figure out when to swap it over. And there's a limit to how many photos can be in it. So I'm hoping this new one will be a bit easier. Also, hello, Reaper Mori! You're related to another Reaper Mori. Pam left us forever. What do you mean? I've decided, yeah, I'm not going to stream anymore. I'm going to become a snowman. Not a snowman VTuber. I'm just going to go outside and become a real snowman. 'Tis the season. Oh wait, I think I left Zana out. I didn't realize you were here. Let me try one more time. Hold on. Yes, sure. Look how Zana's ready to fight. Hold on. There we go. That's also a cute one. I'll just replace the other one real quick. Let's see. There it is. Okay. Do you guys ever have like a sound effect stuck in your head? Is that weird? Have you guys ever had a sound effect stuck in your head? Because I literally have like Yai's purring stuck in my head right now. I can't purr, I don't know how, but I just have like Yai's purring stuck in my head. And I don't know why. Man. Alright, I have to move to, oh wait, no, it says it's here. Where is it? Oh. It's the Zale. I had the weirdest situation when I came back and saw my clip. Hello, C14 on Twitch. I don't know if this counts as like a out-of-body experience or what, but I had like the absolute weirdest experience ever when I got back and heard my clips where like I didn't recognize my voice. I was like, why is that voice coming from my clips? That doesn't sound like me. Even though it's me. I don't know, like I think my brain forgot what I sounded like briefly and I was just like, what the fuck is this alternate dimension? And I'm like, this is just me. I don't even know how to explain it. I just got so confused by the existence of myself, apparently. I'll see you, Chris. Got a vitamin C supplement. That's the good, tasty stuff. Who the hell took over my stream? Sometimes I do ask that. Which side of the brain is in control? Because it's clearly not the side that's questioning all my actions. Oh god, there's nothing voice acted today. It's all on me, ain't it? Man!
I call upon the power of a primal for the greater good. Conscious, all the while, that I do so at grave cost to my land. I reason that it is a necessary evil, and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much. But you must surely see that I'm aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Nath.
That's true. She understood that what she was doing was wrong, but she felt like she had to for ultimately the right reason. The Nath's like...
They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their dominion.
They're just evil. But can't you be a primal? True. I want to be summoned by her. I want to be summoned by the cool shit in this game. Can I be a primal?
To a scion of the Seventh Dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat, the distinction you draw seems questionable at best. But the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity.
True, in a way that's almost parallel to summoning a primal, but different.
Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them.
Imagine the Warrior of Light like a billion years in the future. Someone summons me as a fucking primal. No, you don't understand. I don't want to summon a primal. I want to be a primal. I want someone to summon me.
Not so the Nath, as you so rightly put it. If they truly seek naught but territorial gain, I can only conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer this primal is suffered to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed.
Teeniest primal ever. What do you mean? Sometimes teenier is scarier. Listen, a tarantula can be scary, but a tiny spider can go in your ear and eat your brain. They probably don't, but they can. In theory, maybe. Hello, Black Yoshi Star.
How lightly you propose the destruction of this god, Master Alphino. A being of whom we know not. Has it occurred to you that you may be sending the Warrior of Light to his death?
Well, it didn't occur to him all the other times he did it.
No, You have the right of it, Estinian. 'Twould seem it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. Pray forgive me, Obake.
Thank you for once in your life. I do not fear my duty. I fear no one. I fear no one.
Wait. Obake need not face this foe alone. Like him, I am blessed with the Echo's protection, and may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden.
Ooh. Does that mean we get to fight with Izil?
Do you truly imagine yourself a second warrior of light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not where the gods reside, or how to challenge it. Unless you meant to pray until it appears.
Justinian can fuck off. Why does everyone love this man? He makes me so angry every time he opens his mouth. I want to kick him or like poke him in the face with his own fucking spear. Or does everyone just love him because they love to hate him? He's a sack of shit.
Estinian makes a valid point. Let us speak with the Vath and learn how to best secure an audience with their deity. In this, at least, I may be of assistance.
Yeah, did he shove his lance up his arse like every day? I think he's had it stuck up there for a while. It's been up there a couple streams at least. Is that why he has a spiky butt? His lance is up his ass? Everything makes sense. Hello, Frosty J. True, people love an edgy boy. And always it's like the edgelord that's everyone's favorite. Blech.
The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth.
But can he actually prove his worth? Stay tuned to find out on the next episode of Final Fantasy XIV. Literally! He's like, wouldn't it be funny if the quest ended there? The quest just ends, refuses to elaborate. Oh. I think this might be the one with it. Almost there. Oh. That help me see more white. He's actually more willing to listen to reason than a lot of his guardians. That's true, though. He's better than some of them. At least he's willing to, like, be in the presence of Zale. Wow. That was the most useless conversation of my entire life. He will have my souls. No, he's not gonna have my soul. I'm gonna have his soul for breakfast. Absorb him into my power. Imagine. You want to meet a god, and you're like, you want to meet the god? Okay, offer yourself as sacrifice. No thanks. I mean, as long as we kill him afterwards before I die, it's fine in theory, right? Where do I talk to? Oh. Slightly out of view. Hello, baby Ford. We don't have any emotes on Twitch because Twitch isn't monetized. I've been asking about it, so maybe at some point we can look at having it monetized. I don't personally care if it's monetized or not. I literally don't care. But I feel like now that I'm able to stream regularly on both platforms again, you guys would probably rather have emotes, right? And that way, if you don't use Twitch, you don't feel obligated to pay for Twitch. You can just stick on the YouTube side. But if you prefer Twitch, then you can have emotes there with subs and stuff, you know? I should probably look into it now that I can use both regularly again, because I know people on the Twitch side probably want to use emotes too. I'm gonna bring it up again real quick. Added real quick. Asked. Got a free Twitch Prime to use? Ayo. It's not gonna be instant. Like, it'll be a while, but maybe in the future. I like here's like, just bring us one more gift. We want more dead Nanka. I feel like if I do add emotes on Twitch, one thing I'd like to do over time is to slowly collect animated emotes. Because I think, like the one you just used, whenever I see people use friends, or like even people I don't know, animated emotes just have so much fun energy to them that I would really love to have like some of my own. I forgot to eat. On stream and off. I've just been for so bad. Oh, I just have to go to that spot. Okay. I wish I could whistle! So I could whistle along with that. That'd be so fun. Forever not knowing how to whistle. I really still love those trees where the roots are like creating a dome. So beautiful. Him, head pat, animated emote. Do you want me to change my mind about animated emotes? That's terrifying. That's absolutely terrifying. I have to kill a non-color, or no, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I really like the overworld music here too. Last time I streamed it, I actually stopped streaming around here, just so that instead I could stream the song. Like, I wanted to play it on flute. So I literally mid-stream last time I played, I just got so into the music that I stopped playing and ran and got my flute and I started playing instead of streaming. It was really fun. I think I need to find... What's that? Oh, I have to deliver them. Ah, the doggy. I think this is my favorite emote. I actually was really bummed out. I wanted to buy the airplane pillow of this little doggo. I was gonna buy it actually, and then I looked and it was out of stock and I was so mad. I should have bought it for myself before it was out of stock. But it is what it is. Sorry, I didn't want to mute because if I mute when I'm using PC, I'll have to like click the window again and everything, and it'll make me stop running. And I was too lazy. 35% of the population can't whistle? Really? I feel a bit better that I can't whistle now. It's not just me. I thought it would be more like 1 in 100 couldn't whistle. I suddenly feel so powerful and less alone in this world. Alright. I'm gonna take my Nanka feast. Oh, this would make him snap. That's me attempting to snap. Ow! I made myself bleed. If you know you can't snap, don't dramatically try to snap when you have long nails. I gouged my finger! That's fine. It's not bad enough to have to disinfect it. Let's keep going. The controller might get a bit of blood on it. It's fine. Pam, accidental self-injury. That never happens. Accidental injury could have been me. One thing that's kind of really interesting interesting about Twitch is it says when like people are just listening to the stream, which I find really fascinating. Hold on a sec. My throat dried up. There. Okay, I had to hydrate. I swallowed a crumb. Like I breathed in a crumb, I mean. You cut yourself with nails while in drag, you understand. The long nail pain. It hurts! But, yeah. I think it's really cool that people are interested in streams enough to just listen sometimes. It's so unique, because it's like, okay, if they can't see anything, they're literally just chilling and hanging out, and I think that's really cool. It makes me feel important. Because maybe sometimes you're just watching because my face is gorgeous, which is understandable, but I don't know. When people listen, it makes me feel more like, oh, it's me. If that makes sense. Why is it not responding? There we go. Let's have some food. Overmind. I almost feel like this group's like a hive mind. A hive mind summoning a primal would be terrifying because they'd all be like perfectly in sync with their thoughts on it. So non-mind are ones who are not part of the hive. Or more they're part of the split off. Is that mount just a pile of leaves? So we can't learn from them. That's true. We can approach them as sacrifices. I think that still seems a really, really, really bad idea, though. I don't know. That's a good thing, though. If like listening to streams and stuff while watching cameras, because that would be really dull and boring, right? You need something to keep focus. Like, I feel like with something that requires hyper focus, like watching cameras, hello, Ruby Rain, the stereotype is like, oh, you get distracted by any little thing and you'll lose focus. But the reality is if you don't have a side thing to focus on, you're gonna space out because you'll get so bored. You have to have a secondary thing to focus on so that you don't start, like, spacing out. And it's good. I hadn't even thought of, like, live streams for security. That's smart. Bam. All right. Are we finally ready for the trial? Not yet. We're taking forever to get there. Man, I thought we'd get there so quickly. Yeah, space out or go insane watching what's hopefully endless nothing, because you don't actually want something bad to go wrong, because then that's really bad. You want it to be nothing, but then it's really boring too. That jump scared me. I will join. I'll sacrifice myself to the bug god. Become part of the hive. That's true. When has this warrior light ever erred on the side of caution? Never. I might end up having to split the trial and dungeon into separate streams. I wanted to do them both today, but now I'm not so sure. I'm also literally, because my fan is broken, my face is starting to like drip with sweat. I don't know how long I can last. And I sound a bit sluggish, that's why. Once the hive is roused, eh? I don't know if I want a bug hive to be roused. Well, I guess we're breaking into hives. Hopefully in a different way than that makes it sound. Anything closer? No, there's nothing closer. I might as well just run. Oh, Black Yoshi Star on Twitch! I saw me on the front cover. You mean like the homepage, or like what do you mean? Like a game? Did you order something from Playasia? I'm just curious. I'm just curious what you mean. Also, thank you for following. Right now, we're just chilling with some MSQ. Which I actually am really happy that I did decide to do an MSQ stream today, because I really needed a break from everything I'm working on right now. and it's just really chill to do MSQ, where it's something that I find is just so comfy, you know? MSQ streams, I feel like this is kind of almost to an extent the Final Fantasy meta, because every time I start to feel kind of self-conscious about doing it, I notice that like any other streamer does the same thing. Where it's just like, if you intend to stream MSQ, but then you just talk about bullshit the whole time. And then eventually make a little bit of progress, but it's mostly just bullshit the stream. It's like our weekly Zatsu. I feel bad for people who don't tune in because they don't like Final Fantasy, because it's like 10% Final Fantasy. Alright, here we go, give me a sec. Wait, had to clear my throat, hold on. MSQ turns Zatsu every time. Because I remember, even when I raided into Amanda Aiken, I was like, whoa, she's streaming, that's so cool. I raided in, and the first thing I hear was like, hey, have you guys ever heard of the Hitachi Magic Wands? And I'm like, this isn't Final Fantasy. But also, I was kind of like, hey, yo! I was like, this is an interesting conversation to walk in on for the person who sang so many songs I look up to in this game. I guess my life is forfeit. Convenient. Imagine the enemy being like, your life is forfeit. And you're like, yeah, that's the plan. I'm a sacrifice. Sorry, what? Yeah, we raided into her stream. And she was talking about certain types of adult magic wands and how it was sold out on Amazon and how it was a shame. I think something along those lines. If you want to join for the trial, I'll find out when we get there. Don't worry. It's your stream. They should be here for me, not the game. I actually disagree. I feel like it could be both ways. Maybe you could be here because you're really interested in Final Fantasy, or maybe you're here because you enjoy watching my streams. If you don't like either of those things, what the fuck are you doing here? What if you like one or the other? I guess it can be comfy. Yeah, MSQ is really long. That's why I kind of like to split it up a little bit and make it just chill streams. I feel like for some sections, I'll probably focus a bit heavier though. Today, Zatsu really feels like the vibe though, because I'm so tired from setting up concert stuff that it's having a chill stream where I can relax a lot more today makes a lot more sense than like pushing the story. He goes off listening to the 14 streams a lot, but in a good, comfy way. I don't care if you're awake or sleeping as long as you're having a good time. If it helps you sleep, that makes me just as happy as if you enjoy actively being in chat. There's so many... I think it's literally not real. I've seen so many people being like, appreciate your lurkers. Don't like take your lurkers for granted. Your lurkers are viewers too. And I'm like, has anyone actually ever taken their lurkers for granted? Do people not like lurkers? Like, I don't get it. They're viewers. Why would you be mad at people for not chatting more? Like, what the fuck? You're allowed to chat, or you can not chat. I don't care. It just makes me happy if you're here. If you pop in once to say hi, even if you're a lurker, it's nice, because then I can say hi, but, like, you don't have to feel like you have to chat if you don't have anything to say, you don't want to. If you want to, that's great. I love talking to you guys, but, like, no one has to, you know? Also, hello, Underwit. There are people who are toxic about lurkers? I hear so many things about people being toxic about lurkers, but I've only seen people either thank lurkers or just not mention them. I've never seen anyone be toxic about it. This is hard for me to believe that's real. I believe it. It's a shame. I don't get why. Sometimes anxiety makes it hard to say hi, then don't feel pressured to. I said it's nice when people say hi, but you don't have to. I don't want people to do things that make them uncomfortable. Alright, we're pushing into the hive. I feel like I'm infiltrating the Borg or something. Lots of personalities on Twitch. I know this is not true for all streamers, so this is probably going to come off very rude from me. But I want to say the problem is Twitch. I find Halasser Tempest, obviously there's exceptions, but I find more often than not, I have much worse, like, opinions of when I lurk sometimes and people on Twitch versus people on YouTube. I don't know what it is. Obviously, there's still drama on YouTube, so this is not, like, one-to-one, and there's obviously people on Twitch who don't engage in drama. But it's part of why I like YouTube being more my main platform. I just feel like Twitch has so much needless drama. Like, people benefiting on hurting other people or, like, attacking them and turning it into content. I see that so much more on Twitch. Just not even important stuff. Like, not bringing up, like, hey, this person did something to really hurt me and you guys might want to know so you don't get hurt. More along the lines of, like, really stupid stuff. Like, this person said my cat was ugly and now I'm gonna ban them forever and make a video, a whole stream about why this person's a loser. Like, or this person talked to my boyfriend once, so now I hate them. It's like, just the most petty, absolute petty shit. I don't understand. I legitimately can't understand. Like, obviously, as I said, not everyone's like that, but just the things I've seen occasionally on Twitch, I can't fathom why people are so stupid. What is a hate raid? Essentially, it's something that can happen on YouTube or Twitch. It's like a raid that's specifically made to, like, spam hate at somebody in, like, an attempt to make them feel like absolute shit or harm their channel or scare their community. It's not something we've ever had, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't want it to ever happen for your guys' sake, but it wouldn't affect me that much. I could get over it. I just worry about you guys. Just because I know it's bullshit. Susan's terrible inventory management time to cancel them. I'm proud of my terrible inventory. Shut up. I don't think it's that simple, actually. That Twitch is a Gen Z thing and younger people love drama and YouTube is a product of millennials. I can't necessarily agree with that statement either, because the thing is, Twitch was the original live streaming platform, right? Before YouTube even really had live streams, Twitch was it. Twitch was where to go. And I don't know if it's always been like that or not, because before, I watched a few VTubers before I started streaming, but I was never really big into live streams until I became a VTuber, other than, like, a few specific VTubers I watched. So I can't comment on, like, having watched Twitch streams before then, really, but I don't know. I was gonna say, isn't Twitch more like Gen Y? Or, like, also millennials? I don't know. TikTok is more Gen Z, I think, right? Can I climb this mountain? I just don't like TikTok because I've seen too many people get really hurt on there. Just absolute things that should not be said in the comments, and I was like, cool. I've lost any potential interest I would have had in this app. Especially people that are part of like the Genshin community. TikTok just tears them apart. Like, what the fuck? I feel like it's less to do with an age demographic necessarily, because you have all ages on every platform eventually. I feel like it has less to do with an age demographic in terms of Twitch versus YouTube. There's lots of younger viewers that watch like Hololive and Niji Sanji. Like, although there's a lot of drama there sometimes, but I feel like it has much less to do with any specific age group and a lot more to do with just the like social dynamics, I guess, on the platforms. Twitch seems to be a lot more like, I don't know. I think the best way to put it is that a lot of the top creators, a lot of the top live streamers on Twitch engage in certain types of behaviors. Not all of them, obviously, but certain types of toxic behaviors and stuff. And then a lot of people on Twitch trying to emulate them end up copying those things. So, if that makes sense. It has a lot more to do with who succeeded first and everyone emulating the success. Whereas YouTube, the VTubing community on YouTube largely started because of Hololive. And Hololive has always been kind of, more than anything, a very feel-good, welcoming community. So naturally, that's what a lot of people end up emulating. Also, hello, Yuki and Yona, hello, how are you guys? I've seen you've been playing more Final Fantasy. I hope you've been enjoying it. Hold on. Ow! Speaking of hate raids, love raid! I love seeing friends pop by. Let's see. Whoa! I kept meaning to check out Larissa's Baldur's Gate cover, so I'm gonna watch your reaction to it so I can check out part of it. If you're enjoying it, I am! Have a good rest and have good luck being unstinky! As a VTuber, I've heard that can be challenging, so I wish you the best of luck. This is Yuki and Yuna. They're also twin VTubers, and I'm gonna watch their reaction to Narissa's
I
song.
have tiny brain. It only takes certain information. Hello, everyone.
I heard a little bit of
My
Narissa's
name
voice.
is
Oh
Yuki
my
Estrella,
God,
and
this
I'm
song's been
Yuna
made for
Estrella
her.
of Duo Leveling. We are twin adventure guild masters here at the Atlas Adventuring Guild, and we are excited to adventure with you. Yay! So, what is today's quest? Today's quest, we are looking at the newest cover by Narissa Ravencroft of Hololive Advent. She is singing actually a really awesome song. Down by the river.
I have a
believe it's from
question.
Baldur's Gate
There's a
3.
stream
It's the,
I'm
like,
wondering
opening
if you guys
song.
want me
Is
to
it?
do.
Oh, the
I
same
want
song,
to
the same
test
song.
flute tracking in 3D
okay.
when I have a bit more time to invest in it.
I'll find out. Guarantee
Would you
heard it
guys? I
because
said I wanted to
I
do this
know
a
the
while
song.
back, but never got
Oh,
around
you
to it. Would
do.
you guys want me
Well,
to
you
do like
play
a
the
Baldur's
game.
Gate
I
flute
know,
stream
but
and play 3D and test it out? Or would you rather have like a Genshin
Okay.
flute stream and I can try to
That'd be
learn
really good.
Farina's
Well, I'm ready
song
for my
because my
ears to
model
get
looks
blessed
kind of
anyways.
Genshin,
Yeah.
so
Her voice is
Genshin
really
with
well
3D
suited
could
for
also
this,
be
I
cool.
promise you. Okay, here we
I
go.
don't know.
3, 2,
Or what if
1.
I learned Xenoblade and I could recreate the video? A song
This
of
song,
departing.
don't you remember it?
I've heard this song like once.
Miori
Mio worked on it.
this
I
one.
like how all three of us, our
Keep
brain is like
busy.
Mio. Mio.
Yes? You remember it now? No.
I
Oh my
wanna
God,
learn
why
this
don't you
song.
remember?
I actually want to sing this song.
Dory. Oh, this. Ooh. It's what plays during the title
So-
screen when you select stuff. Oh, her voice
It's
is
a godlike
really well
voice.
suited. You're right. I
Yeah, this
told you
really
it'd be
suits
perfect
her.
for the song. It's a very soothing, interesting song. And then if she uses that voice, it's perfect.
It's not a voice type you often hear from Narissa
Please don't
too.
tell me you haven't heard this song. Really?
She often sings more powerful, like
Why can't you
rock
remember?
vocals. It's really nice to hear this from her. There we go.
Also, I believe this is the song that plays during 6 of times in the game. By the way, I'm really appreciating the artwork.
Yeah, the art's really good. So I'm
And it
gonna
had this
stop it
sort of,
here, just so that if
there-
you guys want to watch the rest of the review, you're gonna have to go support them on their channel. But they react to a lot of different Hololive songs and stuff. So if you're interested and you want to check out their reactions to more cool songs like that, make sure to go follow Duo Leveling. I was actually debating doing more like music reactions, but not as a video. I kind of want to make it like a monthly stream or something, where I bring like guests on stream to show off their own music. Either sing it live on my stream, or they can play videos. I really want, after my concert, I kind of want to keep up that type of thing. But instead of organize like everyone singing together, maybe put a public forum. I do want to make this a public thing. Make a public forum where anyone, even if I'm not mutuals, can submit. And then I'll use a randomizer to pick people. Because I feel like I'll probably still have to vet it a bit for like audio quality, just to make sure the microphone and stuff sound okay. But I would really, really like to bring on some people and showcase them, kind of like Domo's interviews, but a little more music focused specifically. And then I have a section at the end where I can like show off my favorite covers of the month, things like that. Some sort of like chill music. They do also play Final Fantasy XIV, yeah. Oh my god. There's really nothing voiced in this section. I gotta do it all. Hold on, give me 1 second.
That should be sufficient. If we did not have our host's full attention before, we must surely have it now. Our audience with the Primal may be granted soon after our capture. Pray advise me once you've steeled your mind for the battle to come.
That was terrible. I read that so badly. This is fine. Okay. This one should bring me to it. No, oh yes, yes, yes! Let me eat some food before I forget. I should eat before the trial, actually. It might run out at my pace. Let's go! Okay. I'm always prepared. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Oh my god, I like that thigh window between her skirt and her boot. Oh my god. This is blessed. This is blessed. I love the composition for giving me that. Thank you, Yoshi P. Thank you for the small details. I finally have an ally, in my opinion, for this stuff. I saw Flayon made a post recently where he was like, rated 18 plus, I sleep. Lewd, I wake! And I'm like, that's so relatable. That is so relatable. I feel like if you like give away everything or make something super explicit, I just get really bored sometimes. But if you give little hints, the imagination neurons go wild. And that's like 10 times more exciting. That's fine for people to disagree, but that's my brain. Not enough people appreciate the tastefully lewds. There's so much more. There's so much more to that. Oh.
Hold there, Obake. When the next Nath come, we offer no resistance.
I say as I hold out my spear. My terrible bug noise wasn't that far off.
Surrender, intruders. There is no escape.
Exactly! I think Jello, you honestly hit the nail on the head with that description. Horny is like horror. Never show the monster unless it's better than imagination. And or unless it's at the end. Like, if you're gonna, like, for example, with like 18 plus visual novels or whatever, I feel like if you have a sex scene like 10 minutes in, that's so fucking boring. You have to make the player work for it. You have to make them work their ass off for it. And it's so much more rewarding after anticipating for so long. Slow burn is the way to go. Just puts weapon away. Take me to your leader. Yeah, leave them wanting more. Once you give them everything, make sure it's the end. Or just don't.
Enough! We surrender! We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your god.
They're like... God, I hate these things. Fucking land crabs. They're so creepy. Ugh. I'd say, oh, this is a really cool looking area though. I'm assuming the trial's in there.
They seem eager to proceed. Good. When they take us before their lord, pray leave matters to me. If what I know of summoning rituals holds true, I shall be well placed to act.
Oh, true, she's done one before, so she would know. There have been some games, though, where you can't help but think an 18 plus game would work well here. I mean, that's fair. I don't think 18 plus is necessarily bad. Like, some people would probably want that added, right? Like, if there was a Harvest Moon style game, but it was made for adults and you have to work for it and it had 18 plus scenes, I'm sure some people would really love that. Honestly, that's a niche. Has anyone even made like an 18 plus farming sim? Hey, yo, that's probably a hot market. That's probably something that would sell a fuck ton. But for me personally, I prefer it to be just kept a little more spicy rather than just in my face. Like, if you want to give me an adult scene, I feel like Nikke actually strikes a really good balance for me, in my opinion. Nikke has a lot of kind of implied stuff. It has a decent amount of fan service, but it's not like shoving everything actually in my face. Everything is always just covered enough that it kind of keeps you wondering. Hello, Monk. You can think of at least one. Crash and burn, though. That's a shame. They have. Oh, but it's very 18 plus. Oh, of course. Oh, 18 plus furry farm game. You better not be getting frisky with your farm animals. It better be different. Better be different. Yeah, Nikke, despite the stereotypes about Nikke, I actually think it's very classy and tasteful. Like, I don't know. I really like it. I think a good way to put it is that if you were gonna compare, like, I don't know, forms of adult entertainment to adult video games, Nikke feels kind of like the burlesque equivalent. Does that make sense? Or it's like spicy enough that you're kind of, the neurons are intrigued and you anticipate more every time, but it just gives you enough to keep you hanging so that you want to keep going for more. Nikke literally is like the burlesque of fan service, and I love it. I like burlesque, it's cool. What do you mean stereotypes? They make the ads themselves. I mean more like people who don't actually play it, and the ads are the only thing they know about it. Does that make sense? The people who have never actually given the game a try. The game really does feel like a lot more than that, but the advertisements really get them attention. They could do when you on a certain relationship level unlocks an option, extra scenario. I honestly think that would be a good idea for Nikke, though. I couldn't do it on stream, but I think the audience would like that a lot, and I think it would be a very smart move if they ever were able to implement that. But I like the level it's currently at, personally. I find it very, very nice. What wasn't as hardcore as Destiny Child? Interesting. I'm still not familiar with that one. I want to Google it on my phone real quick. I'm just curious what it was like. Destiny Child Gacha. Everything I'm looking at so far is less fan service. Oh my god, some of these designs are really cute. The UI is so similar. Maybe the story got a little more fan service, but just looking it up on Google, they seem less fan service to me. Oh my god, these designs are so cool! The daily grinding was hell. I feel like they might have improved. They might have learned when they were making Nikkei then. To not make it go quite so hard. I kind of regret not getting into this one. It looks really, really nice. It was fun, but goddamn the physics. Ah, that's why I'm not understanding. I'm on Google Images. That's why the images don't move. Okay. Suddenly, everything makes so much sense to me. I get it now. I get it now. It sounds to me that maybe they realized the grinding was too much, and instead of trying to recover the game, they thought it was better to just start from scratch with a new one. And then, that's how we got Nikkei. It's just an improved version. Okay.
Mark the sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us. Passing loud, is it not? I imagine the noise would serve to mask our escape should we need to withdraw temporarily. But you are prepared, are you not? I do hope so. If I were to be dragged away for sacrifice while you were haggling over the prices of potions, I should not be amused.
Fair. Guess we shouldn't abandon her. The grinding is too much the rough phrase to use in describing an edgy game. I'm sure rough grinding is what some people wanted. It also has bangers. Fuck! I should have got into it! Wait, Destiny's... Destiny Child. Male character. The first one that shows up is a guy walking away from the camera, smirking at the camera with a juicy ass with like not glitter but like shines on it. His pants look like they're made of latex. And he has a belly shirt. What is this? I think he has the Christmas unit. His shirt says Merry Christmas. What the fuck is this game? Nikkei! Nikkei, please. I'm sorry, the neurons are firing at some of these. Oh god, there's a guy with glasses and just a blazer that's open. Oh my god, why are his pants unzipped? What is this game? What have you guys done showing me this? I can't even play it. The game is dead. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm just scrolling on Google Images. Don't mind me. Oh my god, there's a fox boy. He looks like a detective. Oh no. Oh no. There's a guy that looks like he's in a ballerina outfit. Oh my god. He looks like Izael, but if she was gender bent. And he has massive eyelashes and a sword. Oh my god. Oh my god. I regret that I didn't get into this and that it was taken down. No! Damn. Nikkei, please. Where's my male Nikkei, please? I beg, even just one. Even if it's April Fool's unit I can keep, please. God damn it! Okay, I'll stop. I need to go inside this area, right? Okay. Was it taken down? I don't know, but either way, the service isn't really live anymore, right? You can download it, and like, you can play your account if you had it on your phone. Like, you can still access your old files, but I don't think you can start a new account, from what I understand. To wait. Oh, voices! I can eat some chicken! I'm so hungry! I haven't been able to eat! But, hello? Wait. I'm gonna do it. I wonder if that's one of the ones I saw. What the fucking hell is this character design? I have to show you guys this. It's actually so cursed. What the hell? What the hell? I gotta send this to Apollo and be like, is this you? What is this? What is this? Why? Is this the precursor to Armstrong? Like, why? Why? Oh, Leon. Just why? Why does this exist? This has to be Armstrong's, like, dad or something. Like, this was the game by the Nikkei team before Nikkei existed. I have so much regret not playing this. What the hell? Hello, Sammy. What the hell? What the hell? If you want to see his character sprite, it's almost as bad, if not worse. This is his sprite. Why is this real? This game, Destiny Child, was a mistake. This was a mistake. Why does this exist? Why was this game made? I can't. As I saw someone say praise the sun. This is the weirdest use of that meme I have ever fucking seen. Hello, Arctic. I mean, true, the abs were pretty okay. I have to show you the shiny butt, too. Now that I have it open. I have to show you guys the shiny, but that's true. It looks like it come right out of Shin Megami Tensei. So this was the guy with the shiny ass. Look at all the detail in the ass. Merry Christmas, indeed. They made it shiny on purpose. What was this fucking game? I kind of want to do a stream just like looking up stuff from it at some point. Man. I saw the version of Apollo in a suit. It wasn't as interesting. Oh my god. Odessa! Wait! Odessa! What's your type? I'll find someone from the game. I found a game with like really fan servicey men and women designs. What is your type? I'll find you someone. Just out of morbid curiosity, I must. Also, thank you so much for the read. I'm so sorry that I am off track looking at absolute bullshit. You guys want to see a nice butt? Also, may I also... Oh shit, I deleted it. No, I didn't! Do you want to see something even worse? Why? I don't understand. I'm so sorry that you walked in when I was staring at this game. I'm losing my shit. It's by the people who made Nikkei. It's the game they made before Nikkei. It's so fucking cursed. I think out of all the characters, this one is probably my type, maybe. He looks like a figure skater. He looks like Elsa if she was a man and an edgelord. I like the eyelashes. But it is something. It is something. Also see you, Jello. I'll show you guys some of the girls too. Oh god. I feel like I'm just desensitized a bit because of Nikkei. So I don't really understand why the fan service designs are like that bad. To me, it's not really any worse than Nikkei. This one kind of looks like Risu, but like super fan service, like wrestler Risu. No Nut November became so much more difficult with this Risu. There's a lot of really cool designs in it, honestly. Honestly, I'm actually like admiring a lot of these. It's really cool character design. Is that Blaze Blue? It searched when I searched Destiny Child, or does she just look like her? I don't know. It pulled up when I searched Destiny Child, so I haven't played either. There's also this one who showed up. I really like this design. It's really, really cute. If this was a Nikkei, without hesitation, I would pull it. Oh, they had a collab with Blaze Blue. Okay. I would pull this without hesitation. Oh my god. Oh my god. Was this the precursor to Neon? I found someone that's giving very strong Neon vibes. I kind of want to do a tier list of like characters from this game. She kind of looks like Reaper Neon. I don't know. Maybe it's just me and you guys don't get Neon vibes. She actually seems maybe, possibly, I could be wrong, but she seems like she could be your type maybe. She looks really cool. They collab with Dead or Alive, kind of based. Miku everyone seems to collab with, but it seems pretty cool for this one. Wait. No, maybe not this one. She does have neon vibes, okay. So it wasn't just me then. Okay, I thought so. The designs are honestly really, really cool. I won't go off topic too much longer, don't worry. I'm just admiring this a lot. The designs. Ooh. I don't think anyone but me will even appreciate this one, so I won't show it, but it's like a fully clothed male character. He's just very fucking pretty. Let's see. I want to show one more before I move on. I'm just trying to find something epic. She could join your crew, right? Ayo? I figured maybe. I love how you rated and I just immediately was like, let me show you hot men and women. I am so sorry, raiders. I want to say I'm not usually like this, but, well. I think I might always be like this. I'm having trouble finding any other ones that are like super good, so I might just leave it there. A lot of them are cool. It's just hard to find any that stand out because this one is so good. Oh wait, no, okay, I see what you mean about it being a little more than Nikkei. I'll show you just one. Kasumi. Kasumi is a lot. This one. I mean, Nikkei has some interesting poses, but I feel like this is like slightly more than Nikkei might dare. There's barely anything. Her thigh is just barely censoring something else there. The shirt is falling off. Damn, they really took this game off the App Store and now I can't play it, huh? This is a crime. This is a crime. That was from the Dead or Alive collab. Man, I've been robbed of this game. It really ended service. Damn. I wonder if they had a Dead or Alive stream or Dead or Alive collab, if that means there's a chance Nikkei would ever get one though. Let's see. Oh, you did a cover of Hex Girls recently. I'm gonna pull that up. I'm gonna pull it up so the raiders can see who you are. Sorry, I went on a tangent forever. I wanted to learn this for Halloween, but I didn't know it well enough. This song, it really suits your voice. Willingly. I love the harmonies. Gotta put a spell on you. Okay, now you have to go on Odessa's channel and watch the rest if you want to support it. Thanks again so much for the raid. I'm sorry for getting so sidetracked with hotties. But that's about par for a Final Fantasy XIV one, so let's do a watch along of it. I don't think I've ever seen it actually. I've heard this song on like Halloween playlists, but I don't think I've ever seen it actually. Like legit. So maybe sometime. I don't think I've seen it. Finally a voiced cutscene. I can eat some chicken. I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten all day properly. Oh.
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer. Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
Also, yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I am playing Heavensward and I'm about to get to the first trial. Oh. Are the voices really quiet? Oh. I know why. Is it better now?
He comes.
Sorry. The timing of this line. Just after I was looking at all the hot characters, I can't. Better? Okay. Does it need to be a bit louder or is it okay now? Hey, what? So at least I wasn't the only one. I think it's because I was focusing on the volume, so I missed what was before this. We just went off track for so long. We come back, and the only thing it says is he comes. And we're just like, the fuck? Oh. Man. I chose an awkward time for a tangent. I do like the swords, they look pretty cool. FF14 understands. Yoshi P is pandering to all the horny degens, who knows? That's the one from the thumbnail. That's one hideous bug.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I
It literally is the fucking Borg, except bugs. He is cool. He looks like a scyther went and fell in a bucket of tar. This is not cool. Guides? I often look up guides for dungeons because otherwise I get really bored. But for trials, I think I'm gonna make a rule, I think. I said I would try trials blind first. What I want to do is try the trial blind, but if I die, you either stop what you're doing and revive me so I can have the accomplishment of finishing the battle, or we all die together and then we restart. And if I die too many times, I'll look up a guide. I don't want to be left dead the whole time because then I don't get to enjoy the battle. I don't mind trying it blind. And the problem is the only problem is that not every, but a couple times I tried hard stuff going in blind. I died. No one revived me. Everyone kept going. And I was really bored and disappointed because I was just sitting there like, I'm not even experiencing this. So that's why with guides, at least, I can have like an advantage because I know what I'm doing, so I might not die as easily. Yeah, because it's an 8-man trial, I'm not too concerned. Because for these ones, it's usually ultimate that's harder, right? I just mean if it's difficult in general, I get really bored if I just die and people leave me there. Because then I don't feel like I'm experiencing the fight if everyone else knows what they're doing. It's one thing if we all jump in blind, but if it's just me and everyone else is carrying, it's really disappointing experience, if that makes sense.
Oh, glorious General, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood. These feeble fleshlings.
I just don't like feeling like I got carried, if that makes sense. I like feeling like I contributed, and if I'm just dead the whole time on the ground, I don't feel like I contributed.
Hear me, Lord Dravania. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity.
I love that saying, flirt with death.
The glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elezen. Mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
He knows. Well, kind of.
We crave no alliance,
I mean,
Lord
it
Dravania.
would help.
Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach.
True. I forgot about that. Until these guys calm down, we can't try to calm down the humans and dragons. This third side's fucking everything up. Forgot. Hey, I kind of forgot the point was peace, and I was like, yeah, let's destroy the dragon! Estinian's gotten in my brain a little too much.
Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight.
I mean, if he was literally born with the desire to fight, it kind of makes sense he wouldn't be down for peace, so we just gotta kill him first.
Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
Oh, that's true. He only exists because they want to kill. Bro just wants to fight. Just let him fight. Hand him like a toy hammer. Like, here you go. You won't kill them with this.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal.
She's like, I see
Since
you want to
you are
die
so
then.
fond of
I must
fighting,
remove you from
we
existence.
challenge you, Lord of the Nath.
As
Should we
a god
emerge
of
the
war, though, wouldn't he
victors,
be like
I would
excited? It's
have
like,
you
ooh, my
swear to
sacrifices want to
withdraw
fight.
your
Nice.
soldiers from Dravanian soil.
my fleshy hide so readily.
I feel like he'd be super down for this fight though, because wagering high stakes in a war, isn't that kind of what he exists for? Also, I'm stretching. It's a lot easier now that you can't see me stretch. Ow! In 3D. I haven't worked out properly in like months and months, and I've been trying to get better at it again. So I did fitness boxing for the first time in a very long time, and I pulled like every muscle in my arms. I'm trying to stretch them out, but it fucking hurts.
Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge. But should I emerge the victor, I would have
Look like Buzz. I'm trying to lean on his bug abs. Would you blame me though?
Do you accept?
So in other words, if I lose this fight, we join the bug army. I see this as a win-win, honestly. I did say I kind of want to join the hive just for shits and giggles, so. Now we have a chance!
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
I really like her as a character. She's really fascinating. Sometimes she does come off a bit delusional, but like I also see where she's coming from, so she's really fascinating. I like when characters are complicated and interesting and their goals aren't necessarily easy or even possible. I just like complicated characters. I love when she does the glowy thing too. I don't know if she did that before or if I just saw it like accidentally in a clip somewhere, but I've seen this light and it's so cool. Hello, Donzi! God, I love her. God, I love her. I'm really glad we get a lot of her in Heavensward. Because I was really sad when... Oh yeah, that was what I saw before, when she summoned fucking Shiva. I was really sad when, like, she was gone from the ARR stuff because I thought she was by far one of the most interesting characters after the main story of Her Realm Reborn.
A god clad in flesh.
Doesn't count as a magical girl transformation. She's a girl and she's magical and she just transformed, so I'm gonna say yay. Is Zale the best magical girl? I used to be super effective in a bug time to get some fire.
Not break thy word, I trust.
Summon Ifrit. Fuck this guy up.
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess.
Little goddess.
Thy rules will but add to mine enjoyment.
What an insult. Imagine meeting a goddess and being like, little goddess. Say, fuck you, little bug. I'll squash you flat. God, she's hot. I would love to cosplay some version of Shiva. That's actually kind of what I wanted to do. No, I can't go anymore anyway, but if I had gone to KupoCon in secret, I wanted to try making some sort of like ball gown based on Shiva. Because they have like a winter theme, and I thought it would have been so cool. Oh, John Sears. I think he's bug fight. Okay, true. Maybe we may be in trouble. maybe we don't. Maybe, yeah, no. Bug fighting and fire. He's the first triple threat. He is also a god. Fair. They're on pretty equal terms. Depends who has the type advantage. It's just right now is not seeming to be Shiva, perhaps. I mean, ice against slashy blades? Please break through that ice. Ow. Oh. No! That's just gonna pull her out of her god form, right? They wouldn't kill her this early. They wouldn't. No, okay, she's fine. She's fine. She's fine. I was like, you couldn't just kill her? No! No, it'd be so anticlimactic! You can't just kill her here!
I thought
That would be so boring!
Stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
thou god or maid,
She's definitely down at least.
nothing to me.
Oh, Milkman Milkers!
And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven?
Even primals will have their limits. Well, I mean, I've destroyed how many? They must. I gotta say, this is a pretty cool cutscene, though. I'm enjoying it.
A warrior, then? Good! Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
Ooh. Try me in like my 8 companions. Well, 7. Hello, Rachel. It's Linden. Ah, Linden in the game, I'm assuming? How much of his health bar do you want to think she took off? I'm gonna say none, because we're probably gonna start a fight with a full health bar. So I'm gonna say none. None. 0. Before I set up a party for this, I'm gonna have my chicken. Hold on. I'm gonna finish it. It's just like 1 or 2 bites left. Okay. Let me eat some more food. Oh, from YouTube. Okay. Hello, Begier. Okay. I'm kind of wondering if we'll have time to get to the dungeon today, or if I might have to split that for another stream. Hold on. Area is really pretty. I'm assuming it's an area no one else can come inside at the same time, because I don't really see anyone. Okay. I'm gonna delete the party for now and make a new one to make sure that I have people that are currently active and who want to play. So, if you hold on, I rubbed my face. I'm sleepy. If you want to join the party, for the thing, I finished the chimkin, so put your name in game and fries. And I'll grab the first 7 people to make it more fair. Yeah. And then we can figure out, make sure everyone has good, yeah. I like how when we actually get to a thing we have to do stuff, everyone's like, me! Understandable. Let's see. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, wait, I have to search for this one, I think. I think Kit might be the last one for today. Just to make it the most fair. I feel bad. But thank you to everyone who joined. That's why I like to add a code word. I feel like it's just the most fair, because if I take first come first serve before I say that, it's gonna be before I was ready. And then people the whole stream will be like, can I join yet? Can I join yet? Can I join yet? And I feel like this is, in the end, the fairest way to do it. We can maybe run it again, though, afterwards, and try again. And we still have the dungeon for later as well, if we end up getting there today. I'm not so sure. Alright, I might power through the dungeon, but I do have to stay up late with Christmas concert stuff, which is why I'm not really sure. I do want to do the trial once before I take another break, though. Alright. So you guys said this one would be more fun if we do it min eye level and shit. How do I do that? I don't think I've ever set it up like that. I don't mind, personally. I just might die. Do I even have my recommended gear? No! Oh, cool! At least I get to wear kind of my normal outfit with that, I guess. I hope I don't have to prepare anything. You've seen streamer do a roll to pick people? I don't know how to do that personally, though, so I feel like the code word in chat is probably the easiest for me, personally. If chat's ever too fast and I can't keep up with it, then I might try looking into the role option. Let's see. I kind of do want to try the more challenging mode for it, just because I find it fun. If we absolutely fucking die, we can always restart it, you know. So minimum eye level, silence, echo. For raiding, I don't want to do this. For raiding, I don't want to do this. We'll do it synced, but we're not gonna do this. But just for a trial, I mean, it's really short. I think it could be worth a try. And if we absolutely suffer, if it's really fun, I'll keep going, maybe after a guide. But if it's absolute agony, we don't have to keep going. Also, in between tries, if anyone wants to back out, don't feel bad if you decide to back out. Like, I can always ask if anyone else wants to step in. So at any time, if anyone gets bored or is not enjoying it, like, just let me know. And there's people that can go in as well. But I kind of want to try it like this. Just, it feels like that's how it's intended to be played. For coils, synced was enough. I wasn't going to go full insanity, but this is fine. I do like a challenge. I still need to fix my portrait. It's so boring. Alright. The first few lines of the guide you found makes this seem like it could be fun chaos. I'll try once without reading the guide, and if we get absolutely fucked, I'm gonna look it up after, so don't worry. I'm not gonna keep going blind. I'm not an idiot. I want to try once without looking at the guide, and then if it's just agony, we'll look at the guide before we try going back into it. Oh, this is a good song. I think I might have heard it out of context a couple times. Wait! I played this on flute! I didn't know what it was from! I love playing this on flute! I'll stop or I'll choke on my fucking kazoo. Like the guy on Frosty the Snowman. On his fucking whistle. I've never done a trial as Dragoon before. Oh shit, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. I don't even know how to use Dragoon properly. I'm so fucked. This is fine! This is fine! This is fun! Yeah, this is, I think I'd even be more confident with Gunbreaker, but, this is okay! This is fun! Oh, we love it here. We love it here. I forgot to use my buff. Wow, I'm already nailing it. Oh my god. I'm so talented! I'm so talented! I cannot. Oh shit, I didn't use my buff. I thought I did, but I didn't. Okay, I really gotta look into like what is a good setup on the hotbars for That was fun! Ah, there's more. Wait, I love this AoE. I love this. This actually is a really fun fight. I fucking love this. This is like exactly the type of battle I like. I like big AoEs, lots of dodging. I have the most fun with that, I think. I'm like trying to figure out what's the front and back of him. I feel really stupid. He has like this big fucking bug thorax, and I'm still like, where's the ass? Where do I go? It's kind of like Titan on steroids, except above. that close. What? Man, I miss being ranged, but I could just stand way back and just never die. Going right up against the enemy is certainly something. I'm literally under his thorax. I am literally in this guy's fucking ass. I hate this. Also, I love it. Should I use my ultimate thingamajig, my limit break? Should I save it for someone else? Or should I use it? I'm really bad at knowing if I should use it or not. Yeah, some do more damage by the rear. That's why I'm trying to stay near the butt. I know for sure this purpley one that I just used is more important by the bum. Save it? Okay, I won't use it. That shit. I think it's the one. You guys made me think min eye level was gonna be scary. I didn't even have a guide. This seems pretty straightforward. It's just regular dodging shit. There might be some mechanics I missed, but I mean I'm alive. Wait, are we synced? Oh yeah. What? Fuck. What the fuck was that? I am not so confident I'll survive anymore. This guy made me fly in the fucking air. Ah! I don't even understand what's happening here. Okay, maybe I do need a guide after all. Maybe just a little bit. Yikes. Suddenly more fear. Suddenly slightly more fear. Also, just can we appreciate that deep baritone voice? If that's supposed to be the bug, he sounds like kind of shit. I hit the wrong thing. That's okay. You saw it and pushed you to the walls. Yeah, I didn't know what happened there. I just know I hit the wall. I don't know why. Oh shit, I missed my directional buff thingy. Also, and then on the YouTube side. Me never hearing this part of the song before, trying to learn it on the fly. Get it on the fly. Me making myself cringe. Oh! I actually don't know what killed me there. What killed me? Do you guys know? And you hit. I was dead when we won. That fucking sucks. At least I did most of it, so I'm not really too embarrassed. I'll take it as a win. I died at the last second. The dash AoE? Did I miss an AoE entirely and just not see it? Did I fucking not even see an AoE? What the hell? I don't really recognize the second song, no, but it sounded cool. He did a whole bunch of attacks at once. You were in the middle when you should have been on the side. How do I know when I need to be at the side? Is there any sort of like indicator? I'll have to watch the guide later for that one out of curiosity. Just, I couldn't even see an indicator that I needed to move. Anyway, let's take a photo in here somewhere. I feel like if we stand by this lantern, it's kind of a cool view of all the buggy shit. It was a slip sweater marks 4 player, then goes in order. Okay, so when the 4 players are marked with stuff above their heads, I'm gonna want to go off to the side and like probably get away from them as much as I can briefly. Also, hello, Romad. It's not a new mouse. It's more like an updated mouse, but I've had it for almost a year. I don't use it all the time, just sometimes. I'm gonna use T. I like T to assert my dominance. All right. First success photo we've had in a while. This is the first new unlock we've had in a really long time, isn't it? Between issues where I wasn't able to play, I don't think since we got into Heavensward, we've actually really unlocked anything new. I forgot how much I missed shit like this. This is a good day. This is a good day. I feel like I've accomplished a lot. Oh, that's fun. Is that what curious Thanatos? Alright. I have a question. The cutscenes between here and the dungeon, are they really long for the rest of the chapter? I think it's only a few more quests. If it's really short, we might be able to do it all. But it's also getting a bit late. So I'm also wondering if it would be better to do PvP maybe for like a little bit or something and separate the dungeon into a different stream. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna look it up real quick just how many, but I'm still not sure what would be a better bet. It's only 4.5 hours of cutscenes. Is it actually? Is it actually? I doubt it, but Let's take a look. There's quite a ways, even though it's like the next quest. It's literally the next quest. Like we're on Lord of the Hive, and the next quest is Mourn in Passing, and it has Sohm in it. And then there's one more, Beyond the Clouds with Alfino. And after those, we're done the entire section. I'm kind of wondering if we can wipe out the rest of it. I'm kind of wondering if we can wipe out the rest of it in like an hour and a half or 2 hours. If not, I'm probably going to do a bit of PvP after here and end. I'm just not really sure at Pam speed if we can or not, but if we could, that'll be nice. So I don't know how many we did today.
It does get a bit long. I think today we did maybe 3 quests, maybe 3 or 4 quests, and that would be 2.5 because we would be finishing this one as well. Chat, do you have a preference, especially people who play the game with me? Do you have a preference for trying to finish it today if it's not too bad, or would you want to maybe save it for another day? I'm very torn, personally. If there's no interruption, I don't think I want to watch the guide on stream if we beat it personally. I wouldn't mind looking it up in the future to give it another try and do better, but I don't really know if I want to look it up right now. I'd rather do something else and then go back to working. I'm trying to look up, it looks like the one with Sohm has like 7 minutes of cutscenes or so. And Beyond the Clouds, I'm not looking at the context. I'm just looking at the quest name alone and like all cutscenes to see the length of it on YouTube if I can. You could probably beat Sohm within an hour, but then what about the quest after it, Beyond the Clouds as well? Because I feel like I would really want to like finish the entire section up to the first level 17 quest, Mountaintop Diplomacy. If I can't charge through the rest of all of that right now, I think I might rather wait for another stream and separate them, even though it means my thumbnail's kind of clickbait. I don't know. Could do more Fall Guys grinding too, potentially, but I feel like you guys are probably sick of that. We'll finish this quest for now either way. We're not even done this one yet, so let's make a decision after we're done this one, okay? Let's get out of this for now. Beyond the Clouds introduces a new area. Oh, okay, that might be getting a bit long. Maybe it would be better to put Sohm in a separate stream then, perhaps. Because it sounds like it might be a while for that last one. I'm glad I put the first one in the thumbnail just in case. To be fair, it's my fault. I was so tired and just like went off.
But then if we finish this quest now, that means next time we can start with the Sohm All quest and then discover the new area, and then we can stop MSQ for a week and do inventory cleaning or maybe PvP if you don't hate me. Beyond the Clouds introduces a new area though, but it's not a very short
you do not
section.
Disappoint, warrior of light.
Like it's
Would
just
that I had your
it's
skill.
just one quest, right?
I do begin to see why so many.
I
place
kind
their
of
faith
don't
in
think it'd be a good idea to do an entire stream for just one quest. But if we did Sohm all along with the new area, I feel like that would be okay. As long as it's a decent chunk still.
For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
I just thought of something that could potentially be really cool. What if I released answers on like New Year's Day?
Once more you achieve
I feel like
the
that would be kind of
impossible,
iconic.
bringer of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine
I
succor.
like her voice. I'm a divine sucker. I am a sucker for this game. Sucks me in
At
every
their
time.
bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
Oh god, her voice performance is so good. Okay, now we just have to finish the quest. My guess is it probably. Oh man, wait, this isn't even the last part of it. Damn, it's still going. Okay. Assuming the next part of it might end the quest though. Okay. After this, I might go to the washroom and then we can come back and do like one round of PvP or something. I like to keep Final Fantasy streams at least 4 hours, so I wouldn't mind doing like a tiny bit more of something. I forgot to eat right before going into the thing, didn't I? This is fine. This is fine. Where do I find Alfino? Where am I? Oh. Me cheating so hard because I'm rich and I don't want to walk. I want to at least complete this section and knock it out. And then I think I will separate Sohm Al into the next stream probably. Hello Jonathan! First time watching via Twitch. Nice. I still think that YouTube is much better personally, but I feel like some people prefer Twitch and that's okay. I like making myself available on both. I really appreciate too how like it seems a lot more people are dual casting now. And I think it's wonderful. As someone who has a platform I prefer to stick to, having people be able to stream on both makes them more accessible to me. If they're like a Twitch streamer that's also on YouTube as their secondary, it's easier for me to watch. And for people who prefer Twitch, having it on Twitch, it's easier for them to watch. Not to mention, you're also gonna have people who have paid memberships or subs on both, so people earn more. I never really liked it when people would have like half their streams on one and half on another. I felt like it was just, I get it. I respect the grind, so I'm not gonna like criticize anyone for doing it, but to me, it always kind of felt like they were milking an audience. Like, if you're streaming on both at the same time, if people pay for two, they're kind of choosing. But if you literally alternate between them, oh, that's a weird vibe. Princess Ross, thank you so much for the raid! Is it okay if I pull up one of your clips to introduce you? It will be a random one, though, so I'll only do it if you're okay with it. Also, hold on. Have you guys been hearing the raid alerts? They haven't been working for me the whole time. I don't know why. But I hear everything else. I won't. Totally okay. Okay, give me 1 second. It might be broken. I've had some problems with them. So if it doesn't work, I apologize. I had to delete some stuff, and I don't remember if I added it back or not yet. So just give me a sec. There we go. Might work. There we go.
Oh.
Ah, nice. We're playing Suika.
I don't think this is working.
That
Are they
game
gonna touch?
has caused
Make them
me
touch.
so much pain.
Make them touch.
So much simultaneous enjoyment and pain. I hope you had fun. Alright, we are I'm the CEO of Playasia, Obake Pam. Right now we're doing some MSQ Heavensward of Final Fantasy XIV. I might do some PvP or something. You heard the riddle? Weird that I didn't. The monitor is on. It's just not working for that when I checked it. I don't know why. It happens sometimes. I reset it. I re-imported it. It might help. See you, Patrick Connor. After this, we're probably just gonna chill and do like a little bit of PvP. Whoa! That scared the shit out of me. Now I can hear it. Re-importing it works. Hello, Patrick. I hope you had a good time as well. Thank you so much for the raid. Can I pull up one of your clips as well? It'll be a random one though, so only if you're like super okay with it. We're just doing some chill MSQ, finishing up a quest, and then I might come back to do either one raid or... Honestly, it's so late. I actually might not do PvP or something. I might just end after and work on Christmas stuff. I really should if I want any hope of sleeping today, so... You're awake now. Yeah, it was loud. It was loud. Maybe one of the Fall Guys event, because that's really quick. We can do one of that maybe and I'll end. Alrighty. We are chilling. I love this mount. The flowies of its mustache just makes me very happy. As weird as that is. I think my favorite part about Heavensward so far, especially Dravania, is honestly the music. I'm gonna be sad when I don't have to be in this area anymore. I'm sad it's only one more quest here, because I'm genuinely, like, just absolutely loving the soundtrack in this area. It's so relaxing. The vibe for the music in Heavensward is very different than the first part, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm genuinely loving it. Yeah, the music in general does slap, though. That's true.
Obake, Lady Izael.
Thank the 12.
Thank the 12. Lord Ravana, you say? How curious that the Vath never mentioned his name. And you are quite certain he will keep his word.
Hello, Clouds.
There was honor beneath his savagery. That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle. I must attribute to Obake. Never did I doubt you, warrior of light.
He only doubted this dragon lady.
Unlike some.
I should have kept reading the line.
You were gone so long that Master Alfrino here nigh lost his wits with worry, fretting like a maid for her sweetheart he was.
I mean, I guess Alfie has a crush on me. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing because I was hoping to adopt him as my son, so maybe I should abandon him.
Stydian, was that truly necessary? Not truly necessary, but certainly true.
Why is this guy Stydian is such a fucking ass? Why would you adopt an elf? He's my precious son. What do you mean? He needs to be protected.
What matters is that the Primal is banished, and our promise is fulfilled. We should return to Vidofnir without delay. Lest you forget, this was but a means to secure an audience with the worm, Resvelgar. Nidhogg's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. Come now, we must make every moment count.
So now one of my favorite channels because of Christine. He gets to be a very dramatic drama queen. You're welcome.
You are unkind, Estinian. For all his experience and intellect, Alfino is still but a boy.
Yeah, leave my son alone. Estinian is silent. Nice. Okay. I don't think I should do the next quests specifically because I think especially if it introduces a new area, it's probably gonna be a bit more than my stamina when I still gotta get a bunch of Christmas concert stuff done. Let's try one round of the Fall Guys though, because I don't have the King Bean yet. Actually, there's 30 minutes left, so I'm gonna make a poll. I'll see what you guys want to do. Please only vote if you plan on playing though. I'm only making it on YouTube because it's too hard for me to make 2 polls. See you, Florette. Do we do 1 round of Fall Guys or 1 PvP? I think you guys are just the girl stuff right now too. Ugh. Yeah, I'm so tired. Let's see. Well, that's 100% of the votes for Fall Guys. Fall Guys is really short too, so we could probably do more than 1. But it seems Fall Guys won by landslide, so let's just do Fall Guys. Hold on. I should have muted, but I'm so tired I wasn't thinking. I just blew my nose straight into the mic. I'm sorry. You're probably sorry too that you're here listening. I want to get to the 3rd round once in Fall Guys. One day. We only have like 1 more month Fall Guys. True. We should prioritize it as much as we can. I don't have everything I want from it yet. That's a good point. And I'm not gonna have a lot of time to play it because of my concert too. Maybe we can do it for like 30 minutes or so. Instead of just for like a few minutes. What reward are you getting next? I don't even remember, to be honest. Where do I go to get the beans? I can never remember. Where's the fucking beans? World of Wonders? I don't think it's the World of Wonders. Unless it is. Hopefully attendant by the ether crystal? I don't see one. Oh. Wow. Okay. I am gonna be right back though. My throat's getting really dry. I'm running out of water. So before I play another round, I do actually have to get another drink. So I'll be back in a few minutes and then I'll play a couple rounds with whoever's around. I gotta put on my Fall Guys hoodie again. I gotta strip. Only Fall Guys hoodie. I guess the like, what's it called? Okay, it's allowed. The shoes and stuff can stay. I like the wristbands, like the rings. Oh yeah. Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes. And then we'll play a couple rounds with whoever wants to join. Or you'll get a fridge dropped on your head. I will find all of your lovely little secrets. Everyone, all of them are to see. Okay, here we go. What? No hiccups, no hiccups. They're illegal. Yeah. I'm trying to find a good instrumental and I can't stop hiccuping in the meantime. You think I'll turn cousin? Okay, I found one. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. There's gonna be an interesting take on it with hiccups, but. Can I hit this? Yeah! Watch this. Oh, apparently watch me still die because I didn't lock on. Fuck! I'm in the menu! That's a stick! Ah! I didn't equip the sword! Fucking hell! Hold on, I'll show you what. I'll show you. Once I calm down, I'll show you. Just you wait, I'll show you. Ah! Okay, hold on. In medieval times, incest was perfectly normal. Therefore, in this game, incest is perfectly acceptable. Because back in this time and era, it was the norm. Because all the royal families didn't want to lose their pure lineages and shit. That's why you have so much incest in genealogy. So it's fine. It's fine. Tell me why create a circle none can break. Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I fear I'll never know. I sometimes cry when singing it though. And this is one of those times. Imagine if Waluigi was a Pokemon. So every time he spoke, he's like Walu 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 Waluigi. Alright, it looks like chat has chose A with Liz Robinette. Okay. And that is correct!
Oh my god, chat, let's go! Let's go,
You did not let Juby down. Thank you, chat.
You did not let me die.
You let her live.
I'm tearing up here, chat. Come on.
I don't know how good or how bad the reward. We are back! I'm stretching again because I'm so tired. I'm sorry, I'm dead. Alright, I got about 20 minutes in me. I don't know how many rounds that is. I got 20 minutes. And then it's gonna be around the 4-hour mark, so I'm gonna quit. Let's see. How do we... Oh yeah! I don't think everyone's gonna want to join this, so I'm not gonna have a code word for this one. Just let me know in chat if you want to join the party. I'm assuming those of you standing here probably do. So feel free to ignore it if you don't, but let me know your name and game if anyone else wants to join as well. Oh, you're already in it. If anyone else wants to join, let me know. How easy is it to get the mount? I should check. I feel like I have enough for some stuff. I haven't looked in a while. MGF Trader? Is that where I have to go? I literally can't remember. Oh wait, you guys wanted to see this, didn't you? Oh god. You see, you guys wanted to see my retainer, right? See, Graha's a cat boy, right? He's a cat boy. How can I take his fish away from him? How can I take his fish away from him? You know? It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I can't use the cards, they're duplicates. Which makes this even worse. It's fine. I'm gonna say no. It's fine, don't worry about it. Let's see. I don't have to buy at least one thing. I'm kind of debating getting the Fall Guys crown, but I kind of like my crown better. The fact that this one sits perfectly in the middle between my bunny ears is really bothering me. I like side crowns. The glossy one looks a bit better, but still the same issue. The placement is terrible. Wait. Oh my god! For the bunnies, the cap is just a little bean on your head. It's just a little bean sitting on your head. Wait, that's actually kind of cute. It's like a little friend instead of a whole ass hat. It's just a little friend. I kind of don't hate that. I already have that. I don't really use pants. Fuck pants. These shoes are okay. I don't think. I'm trying not to zoom on the butt. I feel like I don't really. This isn't really a game for sneakers so much. I don't know if I use those. Accessories, others. Embracing blunders. Are some of these only? Oh wait. Okay, so some of these are only for the event. I'll have to save up for those. What do the framers kit look like? I'll have to look them up in case I want them. I need to save up so much. So the mount is... Where's the mount? Is the penguin? No. Where's the mount? I thought there was a mount. What's the icon for mounts? I'm like not seeing it. Mounts the rhino? Where's the rhino? I'm in others. What identification? Oh! The star! Okay. I want to grab that one now before I forget. Man. And now I'm like out of monies again. This is okay. Okay, at least I have that. Worst case scenario, I feel like I got the two most important things. Yeah, the inflatable fursuit. Alright, I missed it. Does anyone else that's not currently in the party want to join for a couple rounds, or do we just jump on and play? I think there might not be anyone else that wants to join. That's probably it. I'll give it a second. I'll give it. Oh, I forgot to retweet that I'm back. After that, we'll jump in. I think no one else wants to join, so we'll just get started. Where do I do that again? This one, right? Yeah! Alright. I actually find this really fun, even though I'm really bad at it. What about you guys? Do you find it fun? I remember I was really shocked. My stream was dying and I was perishing constantly and doing absolutely atrocious. And I thought no one was even watching the stream. And then I looked back at the analytics afterwards. It was one of my highest Final Fantasy views ever. And I was like, the fuck? I don't know if you guys liked watching me die or if you liked watching my stream crash. You liked my suffering either way. It's fun, especially when you're playing one of your friends. This is 1v1. I think 1v1 with this would actually be really fun. Oh. I feel like playing this late at night, there's less people, so you have more of a chance of doing good. Oh. I say more of a chance. Maybe it's just more of a chance of getting the crown, because it's probably the same percentages up until then that get booted. All the above, you love Scuff. Usually when my stream breaks, the analytics say otherwise. I watch the numbers go down after the Scuff and they never recover. It's a bummer. If they go down because I'm boring or because no one likes what I'm doing, that's one thing. But when they go down for something outside of my control, it pisses me off. If I'm gonna have no views, at least make it because I'm boring. Don't make it because my PC gave up. I like EP. I know Scarlet recently started playing 14 as well. I'm mutuals with Scarlet, but I don't like ever reach out to her or anything much because I don't really want to bother her. But so help me, the second she started playing, I was like, there's a lot of hotties for you to look forward to. I just got so excited that I couldn't help but freak out about them, and I was like, don't look it up if you don't want spoilers. But I think that Amaric is your type. And then she didn't respond after that. I probably scared the shit out of her. So we're like, what is this person doing? Final Fantasy fans are something else. Wait, is this new? No, this isn't new. It's just been a while since I played it. I'm delusional. This isn't new at all. I forgot about the ice. That's so easy until you get to the ice, and then it's not! Americ's too nice to be your type. Okay, true. Visually though, I think Astinian might be more her type personality-wise. Astinian probably. Look, Amaric though, look-wise alone. She enjoys the acid. She's already there? Man, I truly am the slowest in history. But you know, that's because my Final Fantasy streams aren't just Final Fantasy. It's literally because most of it is just bullshit that it takes me so long. And that's okay. That's what you guys are here for, so... Yeah! Nice. Shit. No! absolutely doesn't fit. It clashes with everything about Final Fantasy, and I fucking love it for that. It's just so bad in like the best way. It's so bad, said affectionately. There we go. Oh god, this part. At least I don't see anyone else here yet. Yeah! I mixed up what button was jump. Because last time I was playing with an Xbox controller. I seriously mixed up which button was which. Oh my god. That's so embarrassing! Anyway, I'm qualified. I'm still the last spot. Man, nice jump. Shut up! Shut up! I'm trying to think who would be her favorite overall in this. It's hard to say. Probably the guy, I'm calling it, who's probably going to be her favorite. There's two people from the Endwalker trail. The guy that has the cool hood and some sort of fucking ugly bowl cut. And all I know about him is that everyone hates him or loves to hate him. I think he's a brat, but I don't know who he is yet. And then the guy on the throne that has like the mark on his face and he's just sitting there like alluringly looking at the camera. I don't know anything about them, but I think she's gonna love them. Fuck, we're gonna start with red, are we? No! Fuck! Whoa, those guys. I'm excited! Don't tell me anything about those guys. I literally don't know anything about them, but I can't wait to meet them. Visually, they seem Visually, they also seem like my type. Personality-wise, I don't know. For Daniel, yes! I recognize the name, Fem Daniel. I think she'll appreciate Fem Daniel. Because I know she's definitely the other one. I don't know anything about them other than they're hot and everyone hates them or loves them. Fuck, I hate this red one. I hate this one. That's the first time in my life I've ever cleared the red one. Even if I don't win, I just fucking won. I fucking won. I don't care if I actually win. I won. I won. I won so hard right now. I won! I beat the red one and all! That's a win for me! Didn't made you realize you had a type? Your type is assholes? You must be a butt person. Hey, that's an interesting type. me casually kink shaming my viewers. Nah. I kind of love Estinian, but it's more like I love to hate him. It's less horny and more I just want to smack him in the face. Yeah, that red one was just hell. I feel like I understand your experience though. Because Graha Tia made me realize I have a type. I have many types actually. But Graha, I'm gonna practice. Graha is one of the rare characters that hits so hard that I'm just like, I would actually fucking marry this person if they were real. I feel like I am also grateful to this game. I feel like I'd have a lot of competition though because Graha is very popular. Down. I'm invincible, guys. I'm doing so great. Nothing's ever hurt me. Wow. Go Flame Chocobo! Congrats! You want him to kick you? That's fair. I feel like if your type is Estinian, you kind of expect that. He would try to get on your nerves. He'd be like, I hate you. All you have to do, Nyasa, I'm gonna be your wingman. I'm gonna tell you how to win him over. You just have to dress yourself up like a dragon. Buy like an inflatable T-Rex costume, but a dragon. Estinian will kick you so fast. He will kick you so fast. He might stab you with his spear while he's at it, though. But I mean, depending, that could be a bonus. So. She's done the Dragoon 30 to 50 quest, but I completely forgot. Should the next community day be doing my Dragoon quests? I feel like I should do 50 to 60 if I hadn't. You get impaled by his lance platonically and literally in the quest. I hope in the quest, and that's not a spoiler. I just forget the quest, so it probably is. Anyone else want to join the party, or are we good for another one? Also, good night, John. Heavensward job quests do unlock abilities. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking I should get them. What I want to do actually is start doing polls in the Discord in the Final Fantasy XIV thread. Just reacts, and I can have you guys decide what we want to do for community day. I'll probably toss out a couple of options. I'll do that this time, and then we can vote on whatever you guys want to do the most. Yeah, the physics are finicky, but they actually did a really good job of recreating the vibe of Fall Guys. Surprisingly good. I love how it's us and then 2 randos. I guess 3 randos. I forgot Zentfei in the corner over here. Big stretch. I feel like I've unlocked. Yeah, I'm not really sure if the job quests actually unlock anything or not anymore, because I feel like I've unlocked new skills recently that I've never seen before, like whatever the fuck this is. I don't think I did any quests for this. It says it's a level 66 one, but I've never done the level 60 quests. I don't know where that came from. I don't think anyway. Unless maybe I learn how to use it, what it does in the job quests. Because I think there might even be some other ones I've got and I never really noticed. Sonic Thrust. That's the AoE, right? No, that's a new AoE. I didn't know I had that. What is Gearskill? Wait. I guess I do have to unlock some of these. I can only use some of them. Some of them it looks like I have to do a quest or something. There's a ton of these I've never seen before. Unless it's just I can't put them on the bar. I don't think I've seen Battle Lily or Fang and Claw or Wheeling Thrust. Oh man. Can only be executed while under the effect of wheel in motion granted by Chaos Thrust. Man. I think I should get learning how to use that shit. How to be a Dragoon the stream. I tried to do my Dragoon quests and learn what the fuck I'm missing. I didn't expect there would be so many things between 50 and 60 to unlock. That's a lot more than I expected. Before we get to the big raids, I'd like to do more Bard ones and unlock more stuff too. The good combos get really good. I've heard that some of them was fun combos, but really boring apparently until you get to them. I'm already a little overwhelmed now with it though, so I wonder if it'll get too much for me. Let's see. I'm probably going to need multiple. I forgot to jump again. I'm probably gonna need multiple hotbars and to cycle between them, aren't I? If I'm using controller. I'm getting to the point where I don't have any spaces left. And you guys said it's not good to like take stuff off of it, right? So I'll probably have to work on that. I thought it was gonna be for like I thought it was gonna stop at a different time than it did. Man. The jumps do seem quite fun from the little I've used them. Hey, it pushed me ahead, I'll take it. I don't love it. I definitely like Bard better so far. But I don't hate Dragon. I don't like that I don't like how melee works because I'm a coward and I want to hide in the background and not get squished. But I mean, I'll take it. It's fine. I hate this pink stuff on the ground. Ew. It makes it all slippery. I think 3 of us are gonna qualify. Nice. Sweet. Do you think you'll like the new Viper class? I never knew what it was called. I've never looked into it actually. Is that what the new class is? What is it? What is it? Is it the dual blade one? I heard there was a dual blade one, but I didn't know anything about it. It's called Viper? That sounds really cool. I actually would like to learn it, maybe. I've not reacted to the Viper reveal. I've never seen it. Oh my god, that's good that I muted. I choked so hard all of a sudden on congestion in my throat. That was horrific. I'm good. But for like a second, I thought I was gonna die. Well, that was quick. Man. That's okay, we perished. The other job has been hinted as to what it'll be as well. Nice. Anyway, I got to round 2 both times. That's better than sometimes. Dual Blades is Viper and they haven't revealed the new caster is yet. I'm gonna look up images for Viper. I wanna see what it looks like while I'm dead. So it's like dancing dual blades almost based on the poses in the images. I'm kind of like... It seems very elegant despite being weapon based. This? That's the type of class that I enjoy playing as in a lot of games. So I'm definitely interested. You should be cosplaying it. Nice. Hi, Hairstyle. Kind of a Fall Guys stream, more like it's not Fall Guys, but it looks pretty cool. I'd be interested in learning about it. I'm still a little bit surprised it's Viper and not straight up like pirate. I got pirate vibes from the original trailer. That's okay. It's still pretty cool. I'm definitely fascinated by it. Congrats, Rest of Faith! One of the randos. We all died. We suck. The sword looks like an interlock to make one big blade too. That's pretty cool. The last job will be unveiled around early January. Yeah, isn't the expansion coming back or coming out in the summer? Hello, John Markley. I am probably still gonna be in Heavensward. I'm so sorry. I wanna say I'm sorry I like this, but also, or I'm like this, but also, this is how I enjoy the games, you know? Everyone enjoys differently, and that's okay. Summer of 24, yeah, I'm still gonna be in fucking Heavensward. Let's take a photo on the jump puzzle. I think there's 4 of us, we can each have one. It's kinda, I'm gonna put myself on the bottom where I belong. Cause I'm just so bad at Fall Guys. Me being the first dead every time. I'll just sit right on the floor too. On my podium where I deserve. Alpino! And I said there's an Alpino cosplayer. I don't think they're watching the stream though, I think they're just there. Oh, Golden Umi, that is so relatable, just dying on the podium. So relatable. Alright, let's try you one round. Alright. As long as there aren't any delays, that's true. I hope there's delays, then I can maybe get to Stormblood. It's okay. If you guys have stuck around this long, I just help you enjoy the early game stuff that you've seen a million times again. This is okay. I just like chilling with it. Alright. I'm gonna put my links in chat and then raid and go back to the Christmas concert. Hopefully I can get the fuck to sleep at all tonight. Here's my Twitter, my Discord, my Twitch. Music, Playasia. And then let me put it on Twitch as well. And YouTube and music and Playasia. Okay. What is my next? Oh yeah. My next stream, 4 p.m. EST on Thursday. Apollo is going to be joining back for more of the coffin of Andy and Lily. You guys wanted us to try the other endings, and what's it at now? I'm curious. So, my VOD of voice acting the ending, it became my most viewed VOD of all time. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Oh god! So, voice acting the second ending, or the second ending, the notorious ending, now has 17,000 views. Clearly, you guys have spoken, and you've decided that Andy and Lily, as much as I can squeeze content out of it, is something you guys want. Which is fine with me because I'm enjoying it a lot, so that's fine. Getting to come back that much to a story game is something I don't really get to enjoy that often, so I will take it as long as I can. But it blew up. How many? It's been my top viewed video every day since it came out. In the past 2 days, there's been 800 views on it. Like, people are still constantly watching this stream. When did it was November 10th. It's been like 20 days. So I can't say no if that's what you guys want. That's true, messed up stuff sells. I do want to stream Nier eventually. I really wanted to do Nier in the winter, but I'm kind of... I'm gonna look up something real quick. Shit, okay, never mind. I was gonna say if Nier Replicant was on Switch now, I might be able to do that because once I have to travel more frequently and like stay at my middle ground place for when I have to travel, I'm not gonna have access to my PS5 sometimes. So if I go back to Final Fantasy XIV, I was kind of like, I wonder what I can play on my off weeks when I don't have access to it. Not Nier, apparently. I don't want to play it on PC. That was terrible. That's okay. That's okay. I'll think of something on Switch that'd be like a long-term game. I like to have a long-term game in the background that I do once a week and just chill with. I don't have a PC. I do have Nier Replicant for PS4 though, so I wonder if I could get a used one pretty affordable. Maybe. Dragon Guard 3, honestly, I'd probably want to play it just to try it. I've heard it's terrible and great. The music's great, everything else is terrible. I think it'd be fun. I don't know if I'm gonna stream more Suika, to be honest. If you guys really want me to play more of it at some point until I get a fucking 3,000, because I still haven't, I mean, maybe. But I also feel like there's so many different things I can do, so I don't know. Get a PlayStation Portable to play remotely. I do have a digital copy, but also it's so expensive. I don't really want to buy one. Music is great, story is messed up in the gameplay. Why does it sound like the gameplay is broken as fuck? Wait, wasn't I ending stream? What am I doing? I'm delusional. I'm just fully delusional. I'm so tired at this point. Okay, I might end up going going back to Suika in the future, but I'm not gonna go back to Suika just if people like pressure me into doing it, if that makes sense. Because like there's a lot of exciting stuff I would like to do. I don't dislike Suika, but it's like it's something everyone's doing, which is fine and that's great. Like Andy and Lily is something everyone's doing, but I don't feel like Suika like heavily leans into. I don't really know what my niche is, if I'm gonna be honest. maybe voice acting content, but even then it's like I vary it up a lot. I feel like I don't really know what fits into my niche and what doesn't, but I feel like Suika, I don't know if it feels like it fits that niche or not. I don't mind it. There's only so long I can make something so simple interesting. I've already done like 3 or 4 streams of it, so I'm like, I don't know how I can make this entertaining anymore. If I just chill and play it, that's boring. You guys want to hear stuff or whatever, right? ASMR sleep streamer, fuck off! Okay, I'm gonna raid people and not go to bed. I'm gonna raid people and pull an all-nighter probably. This is fine. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna raid people and then pull an all-nighter and then I'm gonna sleep for like 2 days. Okay. Bye-bye! I'm gonna grab the picture in the game real quick and then just exit out before I raid. I'll just grab it now or I'm gonna forget. Last time I forgot, I came back to my computer like 3 hours later and I was still standing there. And I was like, oh shit. Everyone who joined for the photo, I have forsaken. It was bad. Okay, let me close the game before I forget. Bam. Let's see who I can raid. Amanda! Aiken is playing it again, but I feel like I raided her last time. Raiding her twice in a row might be kind of weird. Eating stream. You guys would want that. She's doing a sponsored stream eating HelloFresh. You guys love your eating streams. But I feel like I don't want to raid her twice in a row because I don't want to weird her out. Okay, I might give you guys a choice. You brought up Suika, so do you want? Wait, is this just chatting or is this spoilers for me? Hold on. I know that Shenpai is playing right now, but I don't know if they're at spoiler territory or not. If I don't raid Shenpai, do you guys want to be sent to some music? Or do you want to be sent to some Suika game where you brought it up? Or do you want to be sent to some ASMR? That's a spoiler, I'm noping right out of Senpai's channel. Do you guys want music, Suika, or ASMR? If you don't say, I'm gonna pick for ya. Go to Suika this time, maybe. Someone I haven't raided in a long time. And Flame Chocobo said it anyway. She also has a really, really cool stream setup for Suika. I'm very curious how she set this up, actually. It's like a projector monitor, but it's mirrored. So that we see, like, it faces her, but we can still see it mirrored. It's a really cool streaming setup. Honestly, one of the coolest I think I've ever seen. Pull. No, I want to end. We're gonna raid Maria, who is streaming on Twitch right now. She is streaming Suika, and there's no rules listed on YouTube, so just don't, or on Twitch, sorry. So just don't be a fucking weirdo. Don't make me look bad. Okay. I'm gonna raid Maria. Let me set that. Hold on. And then on YouTube, we'll find someone to raid as well. Oh shit, I hit back instead of raid. No! Okay. Now let's see if we can read on YouTube. Let's see. You just woke up. I'm so sorry, Lifa. Let's see. Where can I send you guys this time on YouTube side? No one is playing this game, I don't think. Oh, someone shouted out the symphony. Hold on. She shouted out the Vtuber symphony. I'm like, I play bad. Have your expectations lowered. Let's see. What is refined self? A bunch of people are streaming that, and I'm kind of curious what it is. I think I'm gonna send you guys to someone I haven't sent you to in a while. Let's see. Oh wow, there are a lot of people here again today. My first Final Fantasy XIV stream after coming back from taking a break from it. Views were very, very low. I honestly didn't know if people wanted to see this anymore, but I didn't care because I wanted to keep playing it. Seems to be going okay. Hold on. I think it's like a personality test game or something. I'm gonna send you guys to someone who looks about as sleepy as I feel right now. Alright, hold on. Wait, is she ending stream? Wait, did she just end stream? No! Fuck! Okay, who do we raid? Fuck! Oh, damn it. We're not raiding Ramilia. You know what? I said ASMR or Suika. I'm raiding ASMR and then I'm gonna run the fuck away because I don't want to listen to this fucking... Okay, God damn it. We're gonna raid ASMR. Okay. I'm gonna have to hear it in my ears while I set up the raid. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, my poor ears. Oh, my poor ears. The bad tingles. I'm doing this for you guys. You better appreciate it. This is Sam and she's lovely, but I do not like the ASMR. It gives me the bad tingles. I'm like shivering in horror just listening to this long enough to read the rules because I'm too lazy to mute it. Please be kind and respectful towards... Joke's on you, having it overlap is making the other one less overwhelming. Please be kind and respectful towards others. No discrimination of any form is tolerated. No spoilers. The backseating is okay when asked for. Stay on topic, please. Don't bring up any other individuals unless they're brought up on stream first. Spamming and sharing of private information is not allowed. I'm gonna send you guys to Salmon and get the fuck out of here. Bye!